Bang.
Chat, we're back. We are back with another streaming episode. I don't even know what to call it, all right? But good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Phoenix here, and today we have yet another double feature, a Ubisoft double feature specifically, okay? We're having a double feature and a double first look, all right? I do hope you guys are doing well. I do hope the vibes into the holiday season is more festive for you. I do hope your weekend is going really well, has been going really well. And I do hope I can maybe increase the vibes as best I can and give you a great streaming experience. Okay, we are hopping into Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. All right. There was a pretty big update. Like pretty intense update, okay? Right? They've done a free major update that's third person view. I feel like a lot of people love the game, but love it even more now that they're able to see a lot more of the world that they're in. All right? With Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, it's a first and now a third person action adventure game set in the open world of the western frontier of Pandora. It's never been seen before. All right. So for us, we are playing Na'vi. Hopefully I'm saying it correct. Right? Abducted by the human militaristic corporation known as the RDA. We are trained and molded to serve their purpose. However, a couple of years later, 15 years specifically later, we're free, but we find ourselves foreign to our own homeland. So this game allows us to reconnect with our lost heritage, discover what it truly means to be Na'vi, and join other clans to protect Pandora from the RDA. So with this massive update, it brings two important features that I want to let you guys know before we hop in. Okay, third person mode, which I've mentioned before. So we can actually swap buttons or like swap views with just the press of a button, which I love. I love that Ubisoft has added a third person view. They are known for their third person games. So I'm a bit surprised that they started with first person, but I'm glad that they did go back to their roots like Na'vi to bring us a third person experience. And another major feature that they added was New Game Plus. So for people who have played this game, you're able to start fresh and replay the story of Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, but you're also able to keep your inventories and skills while facing tougher enemies and unlocking more powerful gear and a new skill tree. So that's actually a really, really good thing. So, hey, without further ado, let me stop yapping. Huge shout out to Ubisoft for not just giving us access to this game, but access to the second part of our double feature, which is Assassin's Creed Mirage and the new DLC, Valley of Memory. Very, very excited to hop into both of these games with you. So without further ado, chat, do me a favor. Stretch if you need to. Grab some snacks if you need to. Grab yourself your favorite drink. Water, of course, included. Okay? Make sure that you share your stream. Share our stream. Okay? And let's hop into it, okay? Good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are ready for the vibes. And in the spirit of Na'vi, let me first say Alte to everybody hopping on in to the stream. That means hello. If you didn't know, right? If you didn't know, we're Na'vi, okay? Game recognized game. You guys are looking a little unfamiliar, so I wanted to check in and see if you guys are, you know, or if you guys have freshened up on your Navi language, okay? Lingo, okay? So let me let you see what I see. Hop on in. We will be playing this on controller. And like every controller game that I've been playing lately, we are rocking the new Razer Wolverine V3 Pro. I'm very excited to bring an all-new vibe to you guys. All right. Oh, great. Okay. Subtitles. And like I said, this is our very, very, very first look at the game. That's pretty good. Let's do it. Medium combat challenge all day, every day. We're going to start with guided. And then after we get our feet wet and a little bit more acclimated to the world of Pandora, we'll then switch to exploration. The game looks beautiful so far. Oh, it's a multiplayer game. Okay, nice. Shout out to Ubisoft for the Ultimate Edition of Avatar Frontier with Pandora. Brand new experience for us. We have gotten Mixie in a little bit of Rainbow Six Siege before. We've also played the Division 2 and Assassin's Creed Shadows, but we have not stepped into the Avatar game, or the world of the Avatar. I'm trying to lower my settings just a little bit. This should be good. Oh, no. Okay. Cool. So I'm not sure if there's like a character creation feature in the beginning, or if we just hop on into like a pre-made Navi. So check it out. Hopefully I'm saying it right. If it's Navi or what. can be Navy. No, it's
Good morning. Let's review the ambassador program. When the RDA discovered Pandora...
You can't discover something that was there all along.
When we say discovered, we mean it was the first time humans came here. When we arrived, we realized that this was an opportunity to create beneficial relationships with the indigenous peoples. We created avatars like mine to help create relationships with the Na'vi.
okay. No.
And when you graduate, it'll be your job as ambassadors to reach out to the Na'vi clans and to help us to create those alliances. Can anyone tell me how that can be done?
The RDA can share their medicines, technologies, and knowledge.
That's absolutely correct, Taylor.
Director Mercer, we have been going over TAP's mission as you requested.
Why would Na'vi want to have alliances with you?
Alma. You have no idea what life is like out there, Ahari. It's savage. We found you as children after your clan abandoned you. We have given you a future. A purpose.
Our clan would never have abandoned us. Built up on its land.
Down.
I allowed you to keep that dirty trinket under the condition it remained in your bunk, Hand it over.
It was our mother's. It's not a dirty trinket. You don't even know what a song chord is.
Harry? It's just a broken string. I know this is difficult for you, but you have to accept that your mother abandoned you.
Liar.
That's some colonizer talk. I don't like it. I don't like it. We know how this goes.
You all know the rules. No physical contact. No dinner for any of you.
Director Mercer, sir!
Wow.
Manor Tetensi. Aungangahu Tam.
Satwilunit solanimun. Satona folaungat kamalunge.
You're supposed to be speaking English on base.
When you cry out at night, Telan, you cry out in Na'vi!
Why do you always take Mercer's side?
Director Mercer saved us.
Talon, they took us from our families. We are saplings cut from our roots. We may not remember where we're from, but we can still grow out there on Pandora.
Can't even remember the words of our clan songs anymore.
We can sing them even without words.
We can't let them strip the Na'vi out of us. We have to do something before it's too late.
We are stronger than them now. I felt it in the classroom with the Mercer. We can end this tonight. I have an idea.
Oh, snap.
Aunga kanna kelku. Good job, Daylan. Now we have to hurry. We only have a few minutes breathing the air before we're going to need masks.
We found them.
I'm very disappointed in you. We have given you this privileged life, and you want to throw it all away.
We don't want your privileged life. We belong out there!
No, you belong to us! You cannot fathom how much we have invested in you. Hmm? We saved you, gave you a home, an identity.
We already had an identity. We are not these!
No! You are what I made you!
Yeah, you are.
We may not remember the words,
Yeah,
but we can still sing the songs of our people.
Stop singing. I said shut up! Stop singing!
We are going home. Aunga kanna kelku.
I'm warning you, Harry. Not another step!
Saumatela. Wankivana kalku.
Stop right there!
Whoa, dude.
No, no, no.
Mm.
So today we will continue our talk about Earth economics and the laws of supply and demand.
Why do we have to use human weapons?
Nor, we've been over this. Pandora is a very dangerous place.
But we've hardly seen Pandora. How do we know what we're protecting ourselves against?
Cortez, I need to talk to you over here, now. Look, orders have come down from Hell's Gate. We are being evacuated from Pandora. I need you to grab your stuff before the panic starts.
What?
Look, we have lost Pandora. Some Avatar driver named Jake Sully went full native, turned the Na'vi on us. That's why you can't trust any of them. I need you to get your stuff together and get back in your own damn body now.
But
Puppet show is over.
Okay,
Jake
everyone, collect your things.
Hey, Cortez,
is a
I will
human.
handle this.
First.
You need to go.
That's such a stupid angle for him to say. Oh, Jake went full native. You can't trust any of them. I'm like,
You know
bro,
what to do.
he downloaded his mind into a Na'vi body and essentially figured out what the whole situation was. That's kind of interesting. No way, bro. Nice.
Follow me!
W?
Quickly! We've got this one chance! Come on! Get in.
What are you doing?
You'll be safe here.
Is Mercer leaving us?
We are no longer of use to him.
No, I won't believe it!
Hurry, you need to hide!
Let us go. We can take them. We can escape to Pandora.
There are soldiers everywhere! You won't make a single step!
This is our chance to be free.
This is your only chance to survive.
What about you?
You're just gonna go to sleep. For a little while. It won't be long, okay?
And mind you, our teacher just now, she's not a native. She is literally a human mind downloaded into a Navi body. So that's very interesting. Oh, we can? Okay, we can create our character. Cool. I gotta look at myself in the mirror real quick. One second. You know what I mean? Nope. Maybe 5. 5 or like 3. Nah, it's gotta be 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3. Hold on, let me not. Hair, all right. Nope. Maybe 1. Nope. Oh. Or 5. Maybe 5. Yeah, we're gonna do 5. Cool. Scan. The bioluminescence. That's also a cool feature that their skin emits a type of like light residual, a residual light from their body. I think that's how he knew, or like we were able to see that our friend 8 years ago didn't make it when Mercer shot them in the back because their bioluminescence faded, which is such a tragic thing to see. All right. I mean, it's not really showing us the different pattern changes. Oh, it is. I don't really know which one to pick then. That's like in video games when you're creating your character, they have like the different scars, battle scars you get to like select and stuff. Oh, down to the skin pattern too. Oh, sick. Okay, hold on. Let me stay focused. Maybe again. Maybe 5 again. I like that it like kind of goes around the eyes like that. And then skin pattern. So like the stripes and whatnot on us. You get to design that too. I got a lot of patterns. Ooh. 11 looks cool. 11 looks pretty cool. Or 5 or 11. Skin tone green. Interesting. Interesting. Something like this. That's tempting though. Like I like that there's like a bit of a teal hue to it. This is actually looks pretty sick. That looks pretty sick. Yeah. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. We're looking pretty good. Looking good, feeling good. Looking good, feeling good. Okay. Voice.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
What?
Stay where you're needed.
You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Done. Done. We're looking pretty good. We just finished customizing our features of our Navi. Now we get to get Mixie. I guess we're still in that hibernation chamber, or we're getting out of it?
You made it. I thought I lost you. All of you.
What's going on? What happened?
Been asleep for a while. A long, long while.
How long?
Must you prodded them like this? If they can walk, they can walk. The rest we have to leave.
But the RDA left, didn't they? And you left us here.
The Sky people have returned, Sarentu.
Sarentu. No one has ever called me that.
That is your clan. And a mighty one at that. We thought you were lost to this world, but this Dreamwalker thought to lock you up in a box instead.
I'll explain when we get back. But for now, you take it easy. Your body's still waking up.
Did everyone make it?
I'm here.
Oh, we can swap
Lord
between.
and Daylan too. We're safe.
Nice.
We're getting out.
So this is the new feature, the new
really
third-person
happening.
update.
We're all getting
We can
out.
swap between
Together.
first and third person by
Why does
pressing.
it look so different in here?
Can we hurry things up? RDA are on
And you can also see your
Come,
bioluminescence
Eat.
when it gets darker.
You will need your strength.
We found rations in the canteen. There's probably more. I think there's more.
Oh yeah, we look good.
Where's Yefti and Telesi?
Maybe Alma sent them to a different cryo vault.
Don't touch me with that.
I'm sorry. Treating Nut V wasn't really part of my training. Come on, we gotta go.
Who are these people? Mercer's people?
Is Mercer here too?
No. These are friends. We're gonna get you out of here, all right?
Why do
Yo, we are tall.
How long did we sleep?
Focus on eating for now. We need to leave soon.
Tall as heck. But I am glad that everybody made it. It's a bummer though that Ari or something like that, her name 8 years ago, didn't make it. Because if we didn't choose to like leave that night and we just kind of stuck around, things would have been different. Possibly. Food? Oh, we need to be mindful of our food too? Our energy meter? Nice. Okay. Okay. So there's a little bit of a RPG feature in mind. Okay.
Everyone out!
Oh no. Is that Mercer? Oh snap, it is.
The children. They're alive. Cortez. She always thought we were making pets and not soldiers. get rid of them.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. No, we're out of here, bro. Okay, so we can choose. Let me see what first person looks like for a little bit. Oh! Hold on, let me do that again. Oh. In third person. Let me do it in third person. That was like a little slide right there. A little slide cancel? Oh, I can definitely see why people wanted third person. Yeah, a little jump action there. Jump higher for charge jump. Okay. Nice. Ooh. The game looks good though. Really good. Oh my goodness. Yo, 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 yo.
One more made it. Over here. Are you all right?
I mean, we just got shot at.
Here, take this.
The gun?
A radio? Put it in your ear. It is tuned to our frequency.
You've been busy?
They were looking for you. They found me. You need to move. Now.
Wait, what's your name?
Saltleg, one of the last of my clan. I am here so you will not be the last of yours. Keep moving. Fast and quiet.
W, awesome.
Go.
Awesome, awesome. All right, bro.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Those soldiers are everywhere.
It's okay. Breathe. Look for a way out.
We gotta get some food, though. I mean, I don't want to waste the rations that we have. Hold on now.
Can you hear me? Where is everyone else? Did they get out?
I'm making sure they do.
They better.
For now, I think.
Let me worry about the others. Just keep moving.
Oh yeah, we definitely have to eat our food. Yeah. So that's how we melee? Okay, right thumbstick.
What's your shift over? Why'd that?
staring at this stuff? You heard Harding. We need to find them.
Oh, there's
Wait,
even
hear that? Hello, Blue.
when an enemy detects you, detection marker
just
goes
wanna
up.
talk. I'll give you a present. Yeah, that'll work. You see the size of those arrows?
Can I lose some
There's gotta
stuff?
be something better to do out here.
Boxes? No. Okay. So they do have a field of vision that we have to avoid.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But this light is bright. Oh my days. Like they can see us. Nice.
The commandos look intense, right?
These aren't the droids you're looking for. Take it easy, people. Relax, relax. Relax.
Top brass wouldn't last 2 seconds out here.
That was close.
Okay.
Do not let them escape. Shoot to kill.
And can we go through here? No? Okay. Like, I already know this like area was the right place to go, but you know, with this RPG style of a game, if it's open world, there are some places that might have like secret gear and I mean, even in the beginning of a game, there still could be a chance where you can grab some, you know, some unique loot. You never know. You never know. Is that a laser?
Next morning, there's things growing out of his arm.
You ever get bored of just talking and talking and talking? The commandos look intense, right?
I guess you got a point.
Door to the gym is locked. I'll try to find a way through.
Stay watchful.
Nice little breeze today.
Pay attention. Nice.
Gotta stay away from those pirates.
Sure thing. And now they sure have some strange customs.
There's gotta
Enemies
be
get
something
too
better
close,
to
we
do
can
out here.
punch them. Okay.
Hate this place. Nothing out here.
I mean,
Think
You
those blues have eaten one too many of those freaky mushrooms.
if he comes
If you
closer.
try this again, I'll shoot you myself.
Wow, bro, let me see.
Bit sus of you.
I mean, they crunch too. Yeah. The Navi strength. Literally, like, broke their back over there. Gotta watch out.
Okay, I'm out of the gym.
Watch the workout.
Don't let.
I like this game so far. Like we're still in like the sneaking. I mean, maybe I'm just a fan of. I love stealth games. Like I've said this before. I've been a huge fan of Splinter Cell for such a long time. It's one of the first games that I played way back when. I mean, I played Metal Gear Solid first, but yeah, I mean, that kind of got me hooked into stealth games altogether. I'm also really glad that there's a chance that Splinter Cell could be making a debut late 2026, 2027, who knows? Like, Ubisoft is cooking, like they've been cooking lately. Take it easy. Maybe go there.
How long were we asleep?
Is this a classroom? That makes you wonder. Because this doesn't look like something that would happen. I mean, given what their bodies look like now, 8 years later, and that situation happened, I mean, it seemed they might have been hibernating for years. My bad. Hold on. They genuinely might have been asleep for so long. Well, like, I mean, look at the moss, the rust, the destruction.
Can you hear me?
Doesn't look like something that would happen in like a couple of days of battle, you know? Like, we're looking at like months, if not, honestly, like years. That'll be interesting. Like, it'll be interesting to find out specifically how long we've been asleep. Oh! Hey, yo. Is it Mercer?
Gotcha.
Hey, no.
Catch, Harding. You don't gotta worry about this one. It hasn't got anywhere near the fight its sister did.
Murderer.
Well, look where it got her. Such a shame. They could have been of use once. But now there are no Navi ambassadors. Only Navi obstacles.
Right. So, like... Bro, just give me a gun, bro. I got you.
Sotlek, are you okay? That was way too close. Sotlek!
Sotlek. I like the pronunciation. Like not V. And so like you have to really enunciate. I mean, look at these places here. Like, is there something here I can take? You know, like, is there loot? Guess not. But the first person might... Not bad. We can see our feet too. Lighting looks good. Even on medium settings for graphics, the lighting looks really good. And honestly, good for Ubisoft to have a character design feature for your person, and that makes every Navi like really stand out with uniqueness. I really dig that. I know it's relatively easy because you've seen me struggle with selecting, like, you know, character features. I usually spend days, or I have like a friend of mine like, hey, can you do this for me real quick? I certainly don't want to do it. The light out of the light at the end of the tunnel. Yo. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. What in the world?
Hello? Maybe the others followed the water.
You're telling me people didn't enjoy this game? Nah. We got some fake gamers in the like up in here. Open world Pandora? Oh my god, this is massive. And the 2 DLCs. We need to actually complete the story pack, and then we'll be able to unlock these. Like this generation of gamers seem to be so close-minded, yet they claim to be, oh man, we're open to trying new games and new things and experimenting, blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, in talking, but actually doing, they don't want to try a game like this. Lush environment. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I gotta look for survivors. Let me walk and talk. Let me walk and talk. Because this is absolutely stunning. Incredibly stunning. That doesn't look safe. That does not look safe. I was tempted to melee, but I feel like that might take my health out. Okay, gently pull. So gathering oh, there's even controls to gather. Okay, gathering on Pandora requires a careful approach. I mean, I was just trying to read it, but gently press and rotate. Okay, let me. I have the trigger lock set to very sensitive on my controller, because usually when I play FPSs, I want such a responsive actuation that I don't want to fully press down on the trigger to actually fire. But this game is more of an RPG type of mechanic, so I did remove that so I can kind of squeeze it. Yeah. There you go. Great. Crimson mushroom. Cool. And we can cook? Okay. Ubisoft. W. Ooh. Really is beautiful to take in the scenery right now. Okay, search for select. Okay, follow the stream. But I do want to also see if there are some things I can loot as well along the way. Because everything just looks alive. Thorns don't look friendly. Let's just keep it simple.
More RDA. What happened?
Yo, Inferno, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you for stopping by. I do hope your weekend has been pretty chill. And yeah, the third person update did drop earlier in the week, or last week rather. I've never played this before, so I am finding it more like, not in a bad way, but more distracting having to look at how beautiful everything looks. Because I have seen like the Avatar movie, and I remember how the jungle of Pandora essentially is just so luscious, insane amounts of greenery and like creatures and just like the sound, the foley and stuff like that. So just being able to really have a sense of that in a game like this, it's breathtaking. It definitely is. Definitely is. Yeah, they like I was saying earlier, so two major parts of the update. New Game Plus, which most games kind of have that nowadays, where once you beat the game, you can replay it, but keep your inventory and keep all of like your skills and whatnot like into this new refreshed iteration of trying the game again. And then the major update is the third person. And mind you, like, let me just show you real quick. This is what it would look like originally. It's looked like this since the game came out, which honestly, this looks great. Looks really good. Really good. Like really good. And then they gave us third person that looks just as stunning. Okay. Swimming, I'm sure. Okay, it does switch to first person when you are swimming. And there is a blurred vision. I mean, naturally it makes sense when you're swimming. Okay. Yeah, honestly, when people were just giving Ubisoft such insane commentary, right? Ubisoft and yada yada. I mean, what other studio is so well-rounded to go from a stealth mission-based, like tactical, really thinking game like Splinter Cell, and the different iterations of Splinter Cell that they've had with stealth and the quick actions and whatnot, and then take a little bit of the stealth dynamic, increase the radius to open world, set it in the world of like you possibly being an assassin, where you're fighting Templars and whatnot, and then they call it Assassin's Creed, in different worlds and different time periods, while still keeping some type of lineage or connection to the entire AC lore. And then the Crew Motorfest, right? Driving racing game, open world in and of itself, multiple different vehicles, not just for 4 wheels, but 2 boats, planes. And then this, like, I feel like people just want, again, I said this before, and I took a lot of flack for it. And again, like, I still stand on business. I said that, hey, if you have an issue, rather than jumping the bandwagon and dogpiling and copying what everybody else is saying based on just the heart of man not really being open to change or growth, but they want to see destruction. Again, that's like the fall of Vams, unfortunately. So they would want to see a company completely be destroyed just for the sake of it, right? It's like some kids are given a magnifying glass because they want to really see the world of an ant. There are other kids who want to burn that world down with the magnifying glass, right? Like, And you really, based on the critique and criticism of what people are trying to say, it kind of lets you know the inner child, like what type of angle are they coming from? Is it constructive criticism or is it destructive, right? and mind you, as I'm saying this, I'm also thinking about Anno 117. Like I'm not a strategy city world, like city building kind of guy, but I was so hooked and drawn in by how amazing Anno 117 looked, how easy it was for a non-city world RTS person like me to hop in, but it wasn't easy enough to beat the game,
I don't know
right? But it was easy to really understand it.
I'm outside.
And like I've actually been building my own open world. Like I haven't played the story through because I want to keep that for the stream, but I have actually like played it in like the sandbox missions, and it's been really fun.
Where are you?
And then you have this open world game, like back to back to back. And then like don't even get me started on the Prince of Persia, where we just played a roguelite a couple of weeks ago. I think maybe like a month or some change ago, where we played the Rogue Prince of Persia, where it's a completely different art style and dynamic gameplay, but still has the same vibe of a roguelite where you're able to learn a skill, and if you die, you can rewind and play it back. And like for them to have so many different titles, franchises, I didn't even mention the Division, right? Some remakes, some new makes, right? Like we really have to think before we speak, because the very people that are like really like sharpening pitchforks and torches, they only care about, and there's like a meme now, guns and balls, right? And most gamers, most people who swear to be open-minded gamers only play games that either have a ball or a gun, where it's either 2K or Call of Duty. And again, no shade to those games, but you have to try to eat your veggies too, right? You got to try to eat a little different, like, you know, try to expand your palate a little bit when it comes to the world of gaming. And yeah, Rogue is, oh my gosh, Rogue has been on like in the back of my mind, and it recently just came out to Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. And Assassin's Creed Shadows, mind you, just had a release to Switch 2, which a lot of people who didn't really have a particular stance on AC Shadows because they were waiting for it to come out, they thoroughly enjoy it. So imagine all the people who, for the sake of, honestly, and I stand on this, like their own personal issue playing a black character. And I get it. The historical accuracy wasn't really there, right? But you got to understand, first off, it's a video game. So the idea of bringing a different angle, right, where people are trying to say, well, Yasuke, he didn't really do this, it didn't happen then. I'm like, yeah, but Nawa is not even a real person. Like, let's just get that clear. So to have a take where you are able to play somewhat of a samurai individual with the strength of a samurai with Yasuke, but the stealth agility of an assassin / shinobi in feudal Japan, that's which is what Nawe brings. Yeah, like sign me up. And I think the idea of in a video game where you were fighting Japanese, a lot of people immediately considered it being somewhat prejudiced, when I didn't even think that one bit. It's like, hey, when you were in Italy as Ezio, I'm not racially thinking that I'm taking the lives of video game Italians. It's merely, oh, these are the people like that you're up against. You can't persuade them, but you have to get the mission done. You got to do what you got to do. And it's a video game, mind you. Doesn't make me hate like Italy, right? just like with Japan, like I don't immediately have this weird hatred because of a video game. I'm not, and it makes you wonder, are you guys easily programmable and easily influenced in a video game? Not rather than being inspired by a video game to be so influenced where now you have this sense of like bigotry or stance on that. It's like, oh, that's, I'm like, you guys, you have to check and see where your heart lies in that. But, you know, and yeah, like, yeah, Fortnite and Call of Duty, like there's a lot more games out there. And Ubisoft honestly has something for everyone. And you're like, you got to give them credit for that. To have something for every type of gamer. You like open world, kind of sci-fi, open world, alien type of vibe. You might genuinely love Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. You like stealth games, open world that has different time periods. That's still fiction, but based on some type of historical like guardrails. You might like the Assassin's Creed franchise. All right, you're into stealth games? You might like Splinter Cell. All right, you like racing games? And we had a blast playing the Crew Motorfest. An amazing time. Coming from the world of Need for Speed. Right, way back when? Yeah, so nostalgic and really, really like scratch that itch. And I think maybe because Ubisoft is truly a Swiss Army knife when it comes to gaming, I think that's what kind of like bugs people. Because, and again, the feedback, they truly listen to their community about certain issues. You're like, even if you like FPSs, you come from Call of Duty, cool, Rainbow Six Siege. Done. Simple, next. You know? And yeah, hey, I would recommend it. And yeah, like the issue with Yasuke, like people were saying that there were some historical embellishments, like with certain things where he was never this and that. I'm like, look, I get it. We don't have a time machine. This isn't Doctor Who. We can't hop in a TARDIS and actually get the pulse of what the situation is. However, the fact that parts of Southeast Asia, including East Asia, did act as a refuge to some free slaves, right? And even, and mind you, let me specifically say something. The fact that Yasuke came from Portugal, which is where the Assassin's Creed Black Flag story kind of like ended up, or like was in that region per se. If people were paying attention, this is what kind of pisses me off. If you listen to what he was saying, Yasuke was saying he has questions and he's trying to find answers. And literally the symbol of the Assassin's Creed, when he saw it, or when he saw the hidden blade, he immediately thought, wait, what? Which means you can draw the parallel for a stronger story. Did Yasuke see an assassin back in Spain, back in Portugal, back in Europe, possibly? And that's what maybe inspired him to now believe that there's life outside of his like slave destiny. You hear what I'm saying? And I said this also before, like imagine a DLC, imagine a really thorough, strengthened DLC where members of the assassin, where you have Junjiro, you have Naoe and Yasuke possibly make an excursion from Japan to Italy. And then after thinking that the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was just in Japan or just in Europe or Spain and Portugal, they would then be literally enlightened to find, wait a minute, this same symbol exists here? What? And then they would find other, like imagine the continuation for a DLC from the AC Shadows. Then it would like, I don't know, man, like it bums me out that people were so close-minded and ignorant that they didn't want to just consider the possibility, bro. That's so disappointing. Yet we're open-minded gamers per se. I'm like, no, if that's what you mean by open-minded, like we are not the same. We're not the same. Like And a lot of people, again, let me steer it back to Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. For people to also have this weird energy of already folding their arms and being frumpy. I won't try this game. I'm like, then you're missing out on amazing gameplay, an amazing gaming experience, which means more for us. You know, like, so Inferno, like, if you're definitely interested in checking out this game, I'm gonna stop yapping, but I'm gonna obviously play this a lot more. But I want you just to know, like, hey, dude, like, you're in good hands. You know, like, I come from over 30 years, just about 30 years of gaming. I've played every game, almost every game. I mean, not every game, maybe I say that, but I played just about almost every genre of gaming. Multiple consoles, Sega, NES, PlayStation 1 through 4, 5 here and there. Same with Xbox, Dreamcast, Nintendo, 64. Like, I've played it all, right? And that's when I really believe, like, as a gamer, you got to be open-minded enough to walk in the shoes, whether it's, you know, 4 toes, 3 toes, 2 toes if you're a Ninja Turtle, doesn't matter, you know, 5 toes, doesn't matter, that allow you to really understand the story of a game, the character that you're playing, no matter the gender, no matter the background, no matter the race, ethnicity, right? Like, that's just what it means to really pretend, right? When you play with your toys back in the day and you're pretending, right? To just have an open mind and just create a story, man. Like, that's, I don't know, that's cool to me. And yeah, okay, so I'll say this. We haven't hopped into the AC Shadows DLC for Attack on Titan, right? And I think it was more like a title update than it was a full-fledged DLC. So maybe it was kind of done with a bit of haste, or maybe with like a skeleton crew, like a smaller team. And I did see like that smiling Titan that looked a little off. But at the same time, if you've watched Attack on Titan, the large Titans aren't really looking like Chads. You know, they look a little sus to begin with. So maybe that was probably their iteration. And I could say it could have been done better, but I haven't played it myself, so I want to see where they were going, like what their reason for that. And again, maybe because they already had the DLCs, title updates, and things already fleshed out. And again, they also have Mirage, which we'll be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage later on the stream. So imagine, with all hands on deck, they might be spread thin to make sure that deadlines are met, right? With different games, different updates, different patches, fixes. And you have a lot of people in the Rainbow Six, R6, Siege, FPS world. Every single day, they are literally saying, you gotta do something about these cheaters, man. You gotta do this. They are literally, they can never be satisfied. And if it's not the cheating, hacking situation that's happening, there's always a character issue or change that the community likes 1 minute and then doesn't like the next. So to have an insatiable community just in one game that doesn't like whatever you put on its plate, and you still have to try your best to make sure that they are satisfied. I think as gamers, like we have to make sure that we're not putting our transgressions in our personal lives or personal experiences. We're not using video games as an outlet to, like, obviously use it as an outlet to, de-stress or live a creative, like, angle and explore a mindset, sure. But like, it's like getting cut off in traffic, and then the first thing that you do is like try to say you be slop because you're just angry at what happened in real life, right? Like, we gotta figure out if we're truly looking to critique something to make it better, or if we're just venting violently with such aggression at some target just for the sake of it. And sometimes that usually, if we're honest with ourselves, with very few people are, that's usually possibly the angle of which they're just having this little type of like friction that they just want to like, But yeah, that's just my, my 2 cents. And again, as a gamer, gamer for a long time. I've been there in my many younger years where, yeah, high school, I might have been bullied in high school, and then I take my frustration out on a video game where I'll be like, I'll just have, just having a war with self, right? But obviously as we get older, we find different outlets, and not even just outlets, we find ways to really go through that thought process, figure out the why, really get down to that really fundamental nexus. Why are we feeling this way? That way we don't take our anger out on things where we just join in on the horde of people saying you be slop, because it really isn't slop if the games look really good, play good, and there's tons of them. Because I mean, you've got Activision barely clinging on with Battlefield 7 and something other than Verdansk finally. And you can't say that like, oh man, they do it great. I'm like, that's one studio with one game that already has its bones, and you're just reiterating the same thing. But you have this other studio, Ubisoft, literally juggling 5 different chainsaws and still haven't lost any fingers yet. Like that's, you got to understand, like that's a W in my book, Dippy T, welcome to the stream. You asked for 3rd person. So check it out. First person there, right? Looks beautiful, right? And then 3rd person. Bam. Looks good. Looks good. Right? You gotta admit, looks pretty good. All right, we gotta hop on in. I am sorry for yapping a bit. I just wanted you guys to understand where I'm coming from as a gamer. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm hopping on these mushrooms because, again, I'm thinking like I'm gonna have like a Mario moment where I'm gonna bounce. I told you. Okay, let me not go too crazy. So I'm like, can we go up there? Oh, something I can pull. Hold on. Oh, that's fun. We also got to eat though, because our energy meter at the bottom. Can we cook or 25%? Nice. Yo, Derek, welcome to the stream. So you do have this game. Okay, nice. Yeah, hey, I am slowly having the 3rd person. It's growing on me. Not gonna lie. But yeah, when you are looting some stuff, it does go to 1st person because you actually need to be mindful of the friction that you use or the tension that you use when you're pulling certain things like the mushrooms and the eggs. There is a bit of a mechanic where you have to slowly find that perfect point to like pull, so that way you're not actually damaging the food or you're not getting the most out of what you're trying to get. Like, I don't know what this is, and that's what I really like about it. Like, you have to slowly pull on the right trigger a little bit to find the angle, and then in that angle you lean into it, then you can fully extract that specific item. Two years ago. Whoa, okay. This game has been out for 2 years? Yo, hey, my bad. My bad. I mean, we do play a lot of games. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. We like when I say I gotta post my media kit in a little bit, but when I say I'm a variety like gamer, my goodness, we play. I mean, Derek, hey, you can let the chat know. We play quite a bit of different games here, right? Hold on, can I not? Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, we play a lot of different games. And yeah, the like you were saying earlier, Inferno, like yeah, the Rogue Prince of Persia is really, really good. Really, if you're looking for something different, 2D, side-scrolling, great music, great gameplay, very fluid gameplay, great story as well. Like I would recommend, highly recommend grabbing it. And mind you, if you own a Nintendo Switch 2 also, you can also grab that game as well. I'm up in these trees trying to get as much loot as I can, which is again the open world aspect of this game. Is, you know how I am with open world games, chat. Once we start looting, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Yeah. I like to play it all, yeah. Like I just love video games. I can't get enough. So you on one stream you will find me playing, whether it's a racing game, and that's why I kind of like Ubisoft, because they scratch that itch for me. They have a lot of different games that just play really well, where I find myself definitely not getting tired of a specific like title or genre. It's just really good to play. There we go. Bam. All right, you got a lot of eggs now. And I'm gonna snack on one real quick, just to get that energy meter up. And that energy meter also helps with our regen for health and stuff. I don't want to get too off track. All right, great. The fueling station, perfect. Let me just see what it looks like with first person. I see. So this is what it looked like 2 years ago. Not bad. Like, gotta admit, not too shabby. But I can definitely see how the third person would give you such a better experience. It's a different experience. They got some rations, nice. Yeah, we play everything. My gosh. And pristine, so you might not always have it perfect if you're not able to pull up the if you're not able to find the perfect like leverage point to yank that specific piece of loot from its base. It might be, you know, average, decent, or fine, or whatever. So you gotta be mindful. Take your time, have a little bit of patience when it comes to looting your stuff. Oh, so like he's alive. I hear you. I don't see you, my guy. Okay, hold on. I see you now. Is he injured? Hold on.
Over here.
One second, my my RPG looting energy. Oh, no. See. One more second, Solek.
I am here.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, you were playing Black Flag for a while.
Now
Now
you see what they kept you
okay.
from. Your true home.
You saved me. Ah! You can't keep fighting. I will help you this time.
Got our first weapon now.
You will need arrows. Wood in the underbrush is pliable. You will find it. Simply focus your senses.
My senses?
They taught you to be human, but you are not V. See the forest as I do.
Navi senses. Okay. Nice. Whoa.
This is your home. It will speak to you. If you let it. Let your senses guide you.
Oh, arrows. Are they recyclable? No. Hold on. It showed inspect. Oh, there. Poisonous roots. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay, that's not what we're looking for per se. Maybe this? Crafting, okay.
Okay, I got it.
Now you have all you need to craft arrows as I do. Sharp enough to pierce human metal.
Yeah, the immersion of this game, I can definitely feel that. I can definitely get a sense of that. Well, let me go crazy for a little bit and grab a couple things here. Since we now know, and again, how beautiful it looks. Like the highlighting, like speaking of the immersion of a game, the Navi senses is what brings out the highlight around a specific piece of like vegetation, right? So that way you're not really seeing it like visually without it, right? It's like that's what adds to the depth of this game, right? It's only when you get closer, then you notice the icon to grab something, right? I think that is definitely a plus. Well, very well thought out as well. All right, let's bring up our crafting wheel, I guess. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nice.
You are ready.
We should get out of here. Can you move?
Dapofed. I need a pot.
What you need?
From a Dapofed plant.
I'll find one. Don't worry.
Near the shore. They grow by water.
Copy. Okay, so that's like healing from. All right, gotcha. Up your map. Forge a top of it pod, or forage for a pod. Okay, copy. What's that noise? What's this? I don't know what this is. Hold on. Water burst when. Okay.
Soldiers.
Oh. We might need to get Mixie. Oh, we're playing. Oh, you don't even know.
Hate wearing these exo packs all the time.
Keep quiet.
All right. Let me get the pods for him.
Sotlek, I got the tap of it. On my way back. There were more soldiers.
Oh no. Restore health. Do we need it? We don't need it because we didn't get hit. Go for the like Thanos should have aimed for the head. Can I put it away? How do I put away my bow? Oh.
No. He won't let them take him alive.
Come in for pickup. Mercer's gonna love
There.
this. Guns high, people. And keep your distance. It's down, but it's not out.
I gotta get
Chopper's
by.
coming in for pickup. We'll take the blue for questioning.
Hold on. The back. Right there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Cancel stuff. Okay. There we go. Aha! Oh, word? Word? Got one. Bro. Oh. Pop up, bro. I promise you. I promise you, you're done. Nice.
You learn fast.
Well, I think shooting the back, like the vents or whatever those heat packs were, damaged it, and then once the health goes all the way down, then it's like an instant like kill shot going through the glass.
You have no song cord.
Mercer took it.
We had my mother's, but they stole it.
We must change that.
Wait! What should I do now?
Do?
You're asking, have I played AC Unity? I have.
And until then, join the resistance.
And
but hear me.
Oh my god,
Those
I
humans
loved it.
have the same enemy, but we're not the same. No. They are too close. Go. I'll meet you at base camp by the waterfall.
I genuinely had such a great time playing Assassin's Creed Unity. The multiplayer aspect of that game, yeah, huge W. And I think that they should really try to bring that back. Again, imagine the multiplayer Assassin's Creed where you're playing either Nawe or Yasuke. Right there. Or with Black Flag with the remake, right? Imagine. Okay, fueling station, where are we going? Find a way to climb the cliffs on the right side of the waterfall. Where's the waterfall at? Over here? Hold on. This food rations up top. Yeah, the RDA rations gives me a lot more energy. But I guess it's because it's already like pre-cooked. Whoa. Because I know I'm eating the eggs that I grabbed up top from the nest, but it does say that these are cooking ingredients. So maybe when I actually make a Navi meal, it'll actually give me a higher energy like restoration. So let me what are these? Filled with gas will burst if touched. Okay. Juvenile stages of a giant fern, coiled, unfurled. Okay. Right. Again, I just said it. Consume raw ingredients or cooked food dishes to restore energy. Dishes allow temporary buffs as well. Okay. Like I was saying, see? I believe that this has multiplayer. I'm not too sure, but I'm assuming, like, I could have sworn, if I remember correctly, somebody did mention that.
Resistance base must be above it.
Because I mean, I wouldn't be surprised why. Like, it should have a multiplayer feature. I mean, this is beautiful. The open world this vast, this luscious. Yeah, you got to bring your friends on board. To the right side of the waterfall. Gotcha. Wildlife, okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. Cool. Resistance HQ, set in the heart of the Kinglor Forest, Resistance HQ is the home of the Resistance. After the Battle of the Hallelujah Mountains, Jake Sully allowed certain human settlers to remain on Pandora. When the RDA returned, some of these humans left Hell's Gate to set up an active resistance in the western frontier, with Resistance HQ as their new home. It has since been expanded to accommodate new RDA defectors. Great. So yeah, there are some people that said to hell with the RDA. These guys are sus. We're out of here. Okay, nice. What are these? What are those? Hold on. We're gonna get up there, I guess. And right now, chat, you guys are earning Phoenix points. Some might say that Phoenix points are rumored, allegedly, to be more valuable than gold. Legally, I can't confirm or deny that. But with those points, you're able to grab a couple of games if you have enough of them. They are also in the reward system. Like I said, we play a lot of games over here. So if you are a fan of those games, feel free to snag those. It's my way of saying thank you so much for coming through and chilling with me. I do grab a couple of games, whether they're from Humble Bundle or whether Ubisoft or sponsors allow us to give some of the games away to my community. Some of those games might be redeemable with Phoenix points, or I'll give them out once we reach a sub goal. So as you notice, there is a sub goal there as well. We did play a pretty cool paranormal road trip like driving game a couple of streams ago. Had a ton of fun playing it. So that is one of the games up for grabs once we reach that sub goal at 20 this month. So every month I will be giving out a sponsored game once we reach a sub goal. So feel free. And we can definitely reach that a lot faster with people sharing the stream. So yeah, feel free. If you're a friend or know a friend that's a gamer, right? If your crush is a gamer, maybe you might earn some cool points, giving them a link to the streams for them to come through, and then they'll be able to earn a game as well. You never know. You never know. We recently gave away Anno 117, an amazing Ubisoft real-time strategy city building game. One of my favorite games up there now. It's been pretty cool. What? Did I just fumble? I just fumbled. My bad, chat. I'm over here I'm not trying to sell you a course. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. So jump even further. I thought that's what we were doing. Ah ha ha! There we go. Okay, this is Resistance HQ. We made it.
Do people back on Earth know what the RDA are up to here? Do they care?
So we're gonna meet some defectors, some allies.
Biomagnetic solutions.
Cool.
It is soundproof, Bria.
Sorry, filter got stuck. Jin thinks he's got it figured out now. Oh my gosh, another one. I am so glad you're here since, there's so few of you left. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Welcome to Resistance HQ. Right. Sorry. Oh, well, Nati Kamie. What?
Bruh.
There you are.
All good,
Over
Derek.
here.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Okay.
Enjoy class.
That went well. They like you. Everything's fine. Just breathe it out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right?
Never has something been so beautiful and so terrifying all at the same time.
Nice. Oh, our friends.
I'm so glad to see you. We heard the shooting and Alma said to run for it. Are you okay?
Shaken. Sotlet got me out. Where are the others?
Nella and Nor made it too, but they decided to spend time outside. I don't think they should. Isn't it dangerous?
Don't worry, you're all safe now. That's what matters.
What happened back there? Tap was in ruins.
Mercer ordered it destroyed when they evacuated. I watched the walls collapse in. On you. I thought you were dead. Then Priya heard the RDA on the radio talking about a signal at Tap. I was afraid to hope.
How long were we in there?
That's a question.
Feels like you left yesterday.
No.
It, should feel like that for you, but...
I thought so.
Nearly 16 years.
I thought so.
What? 16? Alma, that can't be right.
You need to understand.
Wow.
Seeing you all again today...
16 years of sleep?
You have no idea how much that means to me. I failed you. I won't make that mistake again, I promise. Look, take some time. Raj will get you cleaned up. Talon knows his way around already. He can show you. This can be your home now. You'll see.
"16 years. It doesn't feel real."
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Alma's right, though. We can be at home here. I feel it. And it's cool here, right? So...
Turn the tables. We made it to the western frontier. Everything is moving so fast lately. I didn't expect to be fighting against the RDA. Nobody expected it. Well, maybe Jake did. I suppose stuff like that is on a need-to-know basis. Jake's continuing the fight from a new location. Everyone's rattled seeing the RDA tear through the sky again and land on Pandora. It's weird seeing it from the other side, feeling what it's like to be invaded, the fear and uncertainty. I'm riding like this isn't my world now. It can never be. But I've left a mark here, a scar. If Jake finds out about the Ferals, oof. He never would have let me stay on Pandora. If he'd known, God, I hope he never finds out. Knowing what I know now, I'd like to think I'd have done things differently. Yes, I was fooling myself. Like I can bring some humanity to the RDA's corrupt corporate machine. They only tore some out of me instead. Did I really think I was special? Like it was possible to be part of something like that and not be corrupted by it? Complicit in pain. Suffering. At least I'm on the right side this time. That is very, very telling. That's very telling.
Well, sure.
So
But she
unfortunate.
seems pretty busy with those Na'vi they rescued.
Well, that is true, but don't you think they could use that advice more than most right now?
And I love the
He's over there.
storytelling in the Ubisoft
that's
games.
Raj?
Like they have such an undertone that you
I think
really
everyone's just getting used to us being around.
could possibly apply it to
They
certain
must be stumped out.
situations IRL. With like, you know, unfortunate
You look terrible.
like
Let me help.
colonizing attempts and subversive things like that that's happening. Like
Who's
people
up for
can
movie
really
night Tuesdays?
kind of
I've got the
feel
gnarliest slasher collection this side of ACA.
the pain or the despair that comes from nations that are having to go through so much turmoil and destruction just when they're just trying to like survive and live and stuff. And you know, obviously a video game will never ever give you a true one-to-one feeling of what it's like to like you know, we were reading just now the RDA like ripping through the skies. Like one can only imagine how it feels
I'm still
in real
pinching
life when
myself
people are
I
going
made it
through
out
that
here.
themselves. So
Told me I'd never amount to anything.
that's
in
why I like
school.
video games, because video games give you a chance to
and
possibly
style. Who says you have to choose?
think and walk in other people's shoes, other, you know, backgrounds and stuff like that. And then you hear things on the news or reading articles, and then you have to think like, man, like these people, they're human beings, but they're also going through so much at the hands of like
I do not understand their attempts at
yeah, it's just at the hands of possible corruption, corporate, you know, situations and stuff like that. Who knows, man? It's interesting. It's
You
crazy.
must be Raj. It's Rajinder.
Oh,
my bad,
I'm
bro.
sorry. Alma said. I know Alma. Alma calls me Raj. I don't know you.
Oh.
I'm new. Relax, new. I knew you were coming. Sleeping all this time. Oh, you must be well rested. I have fresh clothes ready for all of you. Alma didn't tell me you were missing a sense of humor as well.
This place.
What'll it be today?
Okay.
May as well look good out there.
Nice. In the pouch, yeah, for stealth. W. Change the shirt. Mm-hmm. Okay. What else? What else? Great.
Can I give you anything for these? You get a freebie this time. Special circumstances considering. Usually, we take what we can get around here. If you find something good, let me know.
Navi clothes? Do they feel weird?
I think I like them.
Well, I want to keep my hat and some other bits and try out some of the tech. You have to meet this Alex guy. He's like an inventor.
You settled in fast.
Well, it's weird being out of tap, but everyone here's been super nice.
Talon! Can't keep away, I see. And you brought another Navi.
Alex builds stuff, mechanisms, and technology for all kinds of communications and discovery.
And a little chaos, if I have the tuning right. See this? This is SID, my systems interrogation device. Good name, right? Bit of a mouthful, perhaps. Hajir thought it was a little much, but what does he know? I designed it with Navi in mind, a little troublemaker for RDA technology. Cobbled it together with old RDA parts.
And tap parts.
Yes, well, we could probably scratch that off or paint over it, you know, if you like. I've been trying to get Alma to test it.
Oh, we can test it. Can we? We can test it?
That could be fun.
I can make one for each of you. Go ahead, get a feel for it.
What does it do? Hold on.
People waste so much.
Oh.
I'm actually hoping it can find the faulty wiring in our air filtration.
Oh.
See the wires running under the floors here? You should be able
That's
to
cool.
track those to the
Oh,
maintenance
it's
panels.
like
Give it a go?
Navi senses, but for human beings. Kind of cool. There we
That
go.
gear looks good on you.
Aim. Oh, slightly press. Oh. Hold on. Aim the frequency. Aim at the node. Slightly press. Oh, I probably should have gone back there.
Those bell sprigs?
Yeah. My bad.
If they could be made human safe.
Well, let me see what they mean. Do you mean this? I see. And then lightly.
I stay as long as it is useful to the cause.
My data shows a fault upstairs as well.
Oh,
Probably that
okay.
damn wiring.
And it's also like the Doctor Who screwdriver. The sonic screwdriver, so that's kind of cool.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Oh.
I miss lemons.
Cool. And then lastly.
Hey, Alex, I think I found the fault.
Just a little hack, and the system will reset. Do you mind?
Oh, snap. And there's a timer on it too? Okay, that's kind of dope.
You see, it is a useful tool, isn't
That's
it?
kind of cool.
I told Alma this. This is our future. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Nice to have one's work come to something. But I've ordered you about enough. Alma's gathering everyone for a briefing. I believe your friends are still exploring outside.
Let me talk to this person first.
Fail to. Here you go. Have a look.
Oh, I should have grabbed it. We got the stealth pouch first. Yeah, I gotta save up for these.
Remember, point away from the user. Scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
I have forgotten what it is to live without rage.
Where are we leaving? No. I want to go back. Just in case I need to talk to Solak. Okay.
It's like stepping into a slurry pit out there.
I do not understand their attempts at humor.
The RDA sure has deep pockets. You good?
How to go around?
Could really do with a new air filter.
There you are! Taelan said you made it out. I'd forgotten how it feels to simply sit in the breeze. Taste the sweetness on the air. Not listen to Mercer talk about their civilized culture.
There are more colors than I remember. I have no names for them.
We'll learn their names. We'll relearn all the Sarentu ways.
Why do you think Alma waited to bring us here? Why didn't she check TAP before?
Maybe it wasn't safe before.
It's not safe now.
Who cares? We are free.
Panini
I want to
Houdini.
run
Looks good.
until my lungs ache and my legs give out.
Welcome to the stream.
Could
Thanks for
leave,
stopping
you know,
by.
right now. Where
Or
would
rather,
we go?
should I say welcome back? Nice.
Wherever we want. All of us. What do you think? You, me,
It's going pretty well, I'm
Inela,
not gonna lie to you.
Taelan? We could live as Sarentu again.
Alma brought us here for a reason. She's gathering everyone inside to talk. She must have a plan.
Don't stay here for her. She wants to control you. All the humans do.
No, they don't. Alma was always kind to us.
The people here like her, and they're nice, aren't they? They seem nice. Priya let me use her radio.
I believe they want to help us.
Let's go see what Alma wants. Maybe it's something fun?
Maybe.
I doubt that.
Nor, please. Come on. Everyone's waiting.
Fine,
Food.
fine. Just give me a minute.
See,
The
this
light
is cooked
different
food.
out here.
This is food already
Want to
made, so
enjoy
it's
it.
gonna have
Haven't we spent enough time in metal boxes?
more of a stamina
Sleep
boost,
under the stars,
but most likely a perk as
like our
well.
families did. Solek might know
That's
the
okay.
answer.
We're good for now. We're good for now. My bad. Okay, briefing.
I think I ate too much, but it was so good.
Feels like I'm holding this place.
John Mercer, founder of the TAP program. The Sarentu know him all too well, but for many of you, he is a new face. He has returned to Pandora as the Executive Vice President of Frontier Operations, alongside your old friend from TAP, Colonel Angela Harding, as his head of security. He is ambitious, self-serving, egotistical.
And you worked with him.
We have been fighting the RDA for many months now. What difference can this man make?
Mercer's tactics are aggressive, That, coupled with his frustrations over Tat's failure, we need to strategize. Our outreach work with the nearest clans has been difficult. Some Aranahe were willing to fight, but after suffering losses on their side, they've since withdrawn. We haven't explored further than the Zeswa. They're fierce, but they're unwilling to make a human alliance. Your clan was one of travelers, storytellers, diplomats.
A dreamwalker. Where's her OG body?
The Na'vi might listen to you.
Or did she fully let that go?
We have a pollution spike close by.
That's interesting.
Like really close. Check out the levels. RDA, it has to be.
They're here. With Mercer.
No, not him. Pollution is caused by RDA machinery. They must be setting up a regular drill site.
Carving up the land, poisoning it, turning it to sludge.
They've never been this close to HQ before. If they go wandering, they'll find us for sure.
We're spread thin right now. Solek, can you establish a safe perimeter? Anka, try and reach Hajir over radio.
I can try to shut down that drill site. I think I have the hang of Sid now.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Let them go. I've seen them fight. They'll be fine.
Okay, but be careful. The rest of you, get ready to intercept any other patrols. Keep your radios on.
Be ready. If the RDA see you at their drill site, they will engage. Remember what I taught you. Craft your arrows, focus your senses. There are supplies by the main airlock should you need.
RDA activities here are ravaging local flora. We've got to do something.
I stay as long as it is useful to the cause.
You good? Nothing a little duct tape won't fix.
Fighting against Mercer and his buffoons. I sometimes forget he's part of a much larger machine that's pushing its way across Pandora. Haven't heard from Jake in a while. But judging by the chatter we've caught, General Ardmore still wants his head on a platter. And why wouldn't she? All that stuff he's been pulling. Stealing all those weapons, I wish I'd been there to see it. Well, maybe once the clans here agree to unite under our cause, we too will be able to do something like that. Right now, we just don't have the numbers for it. I can only hope Jake continues to keep Ardmore occupied. Harding's bad enough, but Ardmore is a 4-star general, and a damn good one. She's a perfect tool for the RDA. Smart, but brutal. If anyone stands a chance of actually colonizing Pandora, it's her.
Can we shoot these? Oh. Nice. Get closer. The pollution popped up on our map too. Yeah, polluted. We can't loot. We can't take anything because it's polluted. You can even see, whoa, night and day difference. Watch. Not only is the greenery very lush back here, see it? But as you can move closer and closer to the RDA pollution, not only does that little meter on top of your compass go yellow, the rest of the region loses so much color and vibrancy. Wow. Just in the co-op feature isn't. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool.
Hey, Priya, I'm near the drill site. The ground here.
Another reason to snag it. If you and your friend are looking for something different, something new, I would highly recommend this game.
Pandora is strong. Shut down those drills and the land will recover. One sec, I'll check the schematics.
You have those?
Being ex-RDA's gotta have some benefits, right? I'm kidding. They're not fun people. Looks like we've got two things here. The cooling unit on the
There's
drill.
no way they saw me, dude.
Probably at the edge of their site.
What about the RDA?
Well, you can probably shut down the site without engaging them if you want. Unless, you know, they see you doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I have no other choice. Considering I don't have a choice. Come on. Oh. Just gotta get a different angle. I wish there was a way to go back into. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Balls. Yeah, it's just best to like hit it from behind.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, let me get my bearings. Let me pull back. Let me pull back real quick. Let me pull back real quick. Into the shadows we go. Yeah, there's a ton of them. And yeah, you can definitely see with it being so luscious and green, and that's like one of the most beautiful things to see. And then when you get closer and closer to the RDA equipment, such pollution, it's dirty, you can actually see it kill the vegetation around it. So that's kind of a telling type of vibe. EBA, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Do hope you're having a good time. I mean, I know you are. You're here on the stream. Like, you're chilling with me. We know. Appreciate the vibes. Oh, but we have stun grenades. We have stun grenades. We can hit those. Hold on, let me eat some food real quick. 100% for 10 minutes. We might need to go with this. Ambush, stealth damage. So if we hit it from the back, we'll be fine. So we might actually need to pursue a stealth approach now that we have the food. I said this earlier, the food that we make isn't ingredients. Like once we make a full-fledged like dish, it does give us personal like perks and attributes that help us in a fight. Hold on. I just need him to turn around. Like,
Stop wasting my time.
hold on. Hold on. Your aim has to be like on point. Really on point to make it work. Oh, I found some food when I met our friends at the at base camp. I picked some up. We haven't really cooked anything yet, but we will craft or cook when we get there. But yeah, you definitely need heat to cook something.
Two clicks away from the grave.
I need to find. It just needs to turn around. Once one of them turns around, then I'll feel more comfortable. But I mean, these guys are not making it easy for me. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna grab plants to craft. Oh, bro, you. Oh, word? Yeah, it's not. It's not the best to take it head on. Genuinely not the best. But we got one. We got one, so that's a good thing. And mind you, the 25%, I think it's 25 or 35% buff that we get with stealth attacks, it's a one shot to the back takedown. So stealth right now for the mechs is really the name of the game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Show no mercy! I found you!
Oh! Did we really do that? That was super dope. Bro's just... No, you're done. We just jumped over it and shot it in the back. Black Rose walking to the stream. That was really sick. Okay, all the mechs are gone, so we can actually push up. No, bro, you should be terrified. I'm like 10 feet tall. Is there another? Hold on. I think that's it. I think we're good now. Let me loot real quick. Then I'm gonna use the SID to kind of mess with the electronics and we'll be okay. Yeah. Okay, I think that's... All right, so let me quickly get that real quick. Perfect. Destroy the generator. Okay, we gotta destroy it. I'm assuming this is the generator. Yeah. Is it? Okay, perfect. And then follow these trails. Cooling units over there. Oh, it's different out in the field. You really have to press it so tenderly. There. And then we have to, okay. It's pretty easy. Okay, not bad. Can we get it? Nice. Are we good? That's one cooling unit, I'm assuming, so there should be more than one. Okay, we gotta destroy the cooling unit.
Generator and cooling unit are down.
The emergency vent should open. I'm trying to drill. When it opens, fire at it. Oh, why do you fire with fire? Hey!
Wait. Destroy the flare? How do we do that? Okay, there we go. Nice. A lot of different components to this. Not bad. I like that. They don't make it too easy. They don't make it too easy. And hopefully the vegetation should come back, since Pandora really is a living, breathing environment. Perfect.
I heard that explosion from here. Air quality's improving already. Nice.
Awesome.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me? I'm out with the others. We heard that bang.
Awesome, dude.
Is everything okay?
I shut down the drills. We should be RDA free for a while.
Well, we found something. Up high. Like a big flower. The others are excited, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
We have sticks now.
Will you come
Okay.
look?
Oh, we don't need to.
Are you close? Do you see the butterflies? At least I think they're butterflies. Follow them and you'll find it.
Northwest. What's over here? Bean, welcome to the stream, if you know what I mean. Welcome back. Great to see you guys. Kick your feet up, get comfy. Hey, appreciate the clip. W clip. Yeah, I do need a couple of different like new clips. I know most of the clips that I have were from Fortnite. But yeah, if you see a cool moment, you like the vibes, you know, and you got the time, feel free to hit me with a clip if you see something nice. But I did clip that for sure. I do have a little hotkey on my stream deck. I do post. I post my content everywhere. So I felt like, yeah, that moment, that vibe looked pretty cool. I like this environment right now that we're in. I really like it. Hold on, I feel like I want to take a photo or something. Like this. I'm doing something like this. You know? Something like that. Beautiful. And the jellyfish or whatever these are in the air are great. The northwest. Or the cliff. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I am. Okay, good. Hold on, let me see if I can. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, if you can send it. Oh, my bad. Boy, someone's giggling. Hold on. Oh, is that the homies? Are they up here? Oh.
Up here. Come on, quick.
Gotcha. Hold on. Give me a second, bro.
The flower that opens only for the Sarentu to connect to Ewa after so many years.
Ewa, I've dreamed of this. Do you think we should do this? This doesn't look right.
You've never seen one before. Pandora isn't made of metal and wires.
Yeah, but do you think maybe it's poisonous or something? That color. I'm sure that color means poison.
Ewa would not harm us.
Mercer warned me about Ewa.
We'll connect together, okay? At the same time.
Interesting. Right, it's like their hair. Yeah. Whoa. It's like natural Wi-Fi.
But what is this? The mark I myself made? Do you know me, child? I am Entu, ancestor. Indeed, the first of our clan. We Sarentu wander Pandora, weaving together the clans with stories. You are new, are you not, to this world? Come to the Tarsu, child, when you need the wisdom of the ancestors, and you will thrive. But first, you must learn to survive. The first time you look upon Pandora is like the first time I looked upon the sea. I saw a vast, single thing, never still, always moving. But you can ride it to faraway places, or you can drown within it. To survive on Pandora, you must learn to move like the waves, to leap and to ride, to flow with the same energy.
Like Bruce Lee, right?
Take this gift of flow,
feel like
child,
water situation.
and
That's kind of
live.
cool. That's really cool. Yeah, this game is definitely awesome. And we get to learn skills. So pressing A while airborne allows a mid-air extension to gain even more height. So double jump. I love that games have that like as like a standard, but they find a way to like rework it into the lore of the game so it's kind of more unique. Allows to push away from the surface while gaining extra height. Okay. Touching the ground once is necessary after performing an air boost. Okay. Parkour, I see. Learn to improve your ignorant bond with the secret memory. Oh, skill points. I see. Stamina, ensure both prepare to face the... Oh man. A drop kick? Jeez, nice. An eject. Learn the ways of a warrior. Oh ho ho ho! Yeah, we're gonna need this, definitely.
The memory of Sarentu warriors grants you the ability to wrench your enemies out of the shells they fight within. When you must fight, take every advantage you have to win.
Wait, is everything? Oh, the whole thing is at our disposal, right? Nice. I'm assuming so. Okay, combat strength. I thought these were skill points, but no, we have access to all of this. So we can eject and kick him out. Because before we just had to run in circles in hopes that they turn around and we can like shoot the vents in their back for like the most damage. But now we can actually take the fight to them up front. So that's pretty cool. And to drop kick, soft landing. Okay. But to show on map. So we have this learned, and these are other locations that we can use. Maybe like this one. I want to learn this one. Unlock. Okay, I'm trying. Okay. And these are okay. These are the different things that we can use to learn. Gotcha. There should be one close by. Oh no, it's far. Dang. Bruh. Nice.
Our ancestor. A real Sarentu. Do you think he knew that we're different? From other Na'vi?
I don't think we are.
Bro, you're not
we didn't
different.
grow up in a clan.
So what?
We didn't hear all our songs, our stories. We only learned the Sky People's ways. Death, destruction, hate.
But we still belong to Awa, right?
Exactly. Like the Awa didn't reject you when you connected.
Mercer said Awa brings pain. A black cloud over heart and mind.
Well, Mercer's a liar, bro.
Tricks and lies.
He needed us to be afraid. To silence us. To control us. This is the way of the Sarentu.
Fear is such a
Our
crazy
connection
tool
to the Great Mother.
to use on people. You can speak fear into like water and people won't even drink it because of what they've heard, you know? Like fear is such a cancer, honestly. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yeah, this game is great. This game is really good.
Hey, everything okay out there? I got something to show you. Something extremely cool.
Hold on. It was says, what's up, GG's? Recipes.
Well, I think it's cool. No, you'll think it's cool too.
All right, let me see something.
Whenever you get a chance to come see. Like, whenever's fine.
I'm on my way back to HQ. See you soon.
Yes!
Fast travel. Nah. We don't really need a fast travel just yet. Oh yeah, that's a double that jump, right? Yep, that's great. Oh. Quick healing, gotcha. I mean, and the first person doesn't look or feel bad either. It really doesn't. It really looks pretty cool. It reminds me, and look, again, I would not be surprised. I might say something a little crazy. If you guys know the free running parkour game Mirror's Edge, like first person free running, amazing game, my goodness. From the makers it came from EA and DICE. DICE left to form Embark, or some DICE members and EA members left to create Embark Studios. Ubisoft could make a parkour game. They could make a free running game just because of how well this feels. Yeah, they could. They could. It really feels nice. Yeah, they could. They should consider it. And you're even more so. Well said, Panini. Social media. And okay, this is crazy though, right? So earlier I mentioned that like I'm a huge fan of like a little bit. I'm not so much a huge fan, but I do find interest in like esoteric stuff or history. I love history, world history specifically, and that kind of leads me to like actually like anthropology and like mythology, right? So imagine there's a Greek goddess, and her name was Medea or Media, and it's spelled Medea, right? And specifically, she is the goddess of illusions. Like, you can look this up right now. You can pull out your phone, look this up. Goddess of illusions. So imagine social Medea or social media, essentially leaning towards the idea of like, yes, social illusion, social fear. Exactly to your point. It's unfortunate, like that fear like really does, you know, drive the mind wild sometimes. But yeah, I mean, so when that's kind of why like I don't flinch when certain things like happen, because I'm like, yeah, like there's a chance. I mean, obviously it's not a tinfoil hat like thing. I'm just trying to draw the analogy of saying, yeah, even in Greek mythology, and I say Greek or like, you know, because I know like in Roman mythology, they have like was it Ceres, like the goddess of like harvest and stuff. So I love, and like Apollo. So I love that there's like a historical esoteric understanding behind these Greek gods and like, you know, like patron saints and whatnot. Like I really think that that's such a cool thing. So really like to consider that even in Greek mythology, like the idea of illusions, a goddess has an actual name, and that name is literally one vowel off, one spelling letter away from our modern day of social media, where people use social media to portray a different version of themselves. And mind you, that version of yourself might be inspiring for you, where you want to be a better version of yourself tomorrow, and you're working on that, right? That's not like there's an illusion that goes with that I can understand. Like you're kind of manifesting a better visualization about oneself, right? And for that, I'm all for it. Like for the people who like have vision boards, mood boards and stuff like that, like that's a way to use media, right? Media, social media, to kind of, if your mind was baked in fear or like jealousy or gossip, you can kind of like bend your mind out of that, right? For a better understanding and like better outcome for what you want out of life, right? That's like the positive side of it. But like everything, there's always a good side of something. And, you know, a not so good side is the corrupt mindset of like having to portray falsehood for the sole purpose of keeping one person or a group of people bound to that fear, which we've seen with just 16 years later, right? Total of 24 years, where these kids were younger and Mercer terrified them, right? When we found you, you didn't have a clan, you didn't have anything. Without us, you wouldn't be here, you wouldn't be alive, da da da. So these guys truly believed, like Talon, like really swore that they would never survive without the RDA. When we're finding out slowly but surely that might not be the truth, right? The illusion of without RDA, these 4 or previously 5, unfortunately, since one of them did pass by the hands of Mercer, like it shows you that yeah, Medea, an illusion might not be so good with the erasure of a history, right? Of a heritage, right? So like we're kind of understanding that. So I love that there is a social impact that comes with video games. And again, like some people on the side of ignorance might say, oh, this is woke. I'm like, so you want to live with your head in the sand for the rest of your days? Or do you want to try to understand, even through a video game, there should be a sense of an emotional intelligence that is understood or gained, having some compassion, or at least developing some compassion through a video game, right? If you haven't developed compassion in life, my God, you're something else. But let a video game at least start or spark the notion of possibly caring about other people based on a different background. They don't have to be exactly like us. They don't have to be twins, you know what I mean? They don't have to be our same height, our same ethnic background, our same gender. They can literally be just people, just individuals. And we understand where they're coming from. We understand their plight, like the pain that they might have gone through, and understanding just that allows us to really, see eye to eye or find some common ground. I think that's, again, like video games, the video games have to be the thing, have to be the illusion that we use to kind of learn and expand our minds. So be it, so be it. Yeah, it happens. Life imitates art, but yeah, but it happens in real life, unfortunately. But we kind of gotta use a bit of our discernment and kind of like see like, hey, is this illusion meant to inspire us and find common ground amongst ourselves as people with different backgrounds, or is this illusion meant to bind us, keep us ignorant, in the dark, foolish? Who knows? And again, some people might have to be adventurous like the Navi that we're playing, and they might have to set the example and pave a way that allows other people to follow, right? Like that's kind of what being the main character in a story or in a video game per se. We'll have to take that Assassin's Creed leap of faith and be the first person. And once we're that first person, people see it and they're inspired by it, then that shroud and darkness of ignorance now has some enlightening, illuminating light to it, some context to it. And that makes us want to be better than we were yesterday when we were kind of like Luddites or cavemen, right? You know what I mean? But you're, again, Panini, speaking facts, saying some people can do that because of their privilege. Yeah. You're right. Pointing it out inconveniences them. You're absolutely right. And mind you, it's definitely subversion if they have to call it inconvenience, right? Like, and I said this before with the Assassin's Creed notion, where the aspect of people cheering on, like, oh, I can't wait to go back to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I can't wait for games to be games again. I'm like, only because the hero is European? Gaming's back when it's a European male? Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, or like 90% of video games have to be like a Eurocentric like guy, because without it, everything's woke and they don't want to play it, to the point where they would literally destroy a franchise if it doesn't look like them, because it inconveniences them. And they'll say this, well, I work 12 hours. I don't want to play a Black Samurai. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, so sorry to be inconveniencing you. Right? And ask yourself, would they find a chance to be open-minded anywhere else in their life? Absolutely not. They'll immediately change the channel on history, right? They'll immediately say, it's politics. I don't want to hear. I'm like, Oh my God. You know, like the idea of walking in someone's shoes just to understand a little bit about them and where they're from and their struggle is now inconveniencing their entire life. That's a weird mindset to have, you know. And I'm glad some industries, some brands are actually digging their feet into the ground and like having a stance and not backing down to criticism, or no, racism, bigotry that's masked as oh, it's just critiquing. I'm like, no. You're critiquing, you're utilizing that word as a Trojan horse to push your ignorantly bigoted agenda or foolishness, or like, I refuse to play Nawe. I refuse to play Yasuke. Like, even some people were losing their minds at the idea of Yasuke and Nawe being friends. People were immediately foaming at the mouth at the idea, oh my God, you're gonna make them be lovers in a relationship. I'm like, literally, Nawe's lover is literally in frame right there. But yet people start freaking out. People start freaking out. You're right. You know, we do hope that the disinformation and the misinformation is easier to fight and thwart with context, because context is everything. And mind you, like, and again, in the video game world, a little bit of historical background is great to understand, and then from there, then we can write a story. No one's saying rewrite history, but we can use a little bit of context where, like I said earlier, former slaves found refuge in East Asia, Southeast Asia. Like, there is a massive black culture in South America, parts of Brazil, right? Parts of the Philippines, right? So to see that there is an understanding, or at least a willingness to have an open mind to see about some history, right? Like, kind of cool. Maybe if the story of Assassin's Creed Shadows was in the Philippines, maybe people would be more open-minded to it and not start to like seethe and lose their minds. But it is what it is. Like, yeah, I thought it was really cool. No one's saying that they were rewriting history, you know, but they were utilizing a time, an era as a data point, like the Nexus Animus in Assassin's Creed, using that data point to allow them to possibly expand on a hypothetical story that was enlightening, very well written in my opinion, and then had a different playability where you're playing two individuals on the same enlightening path of the Assassin's Brotherhood. I think that's really cool. But obviously a lot of people need their binky, need their pacifier, so having a remake with a game that we've already played before might be just what people need as a security blanket to not feel like the whole world is turning on its head, maybe, right? I am glad that they're going to remake an AC game. I was hoping that it would start from the beginning, right? But hey, you got to start somewhere, and I'm glad that at the very least we can try to see what the remake will look like, and then from there might pave the way for the other games of Assassin's Creed, possibly Prince of Persia, and again, possibly even more so with Splinter Cell. So, and again, for me, I say this because people don't like the idea of James Bond being black, right? People don't like the idea of the main character in Assassin's Creed being black. Usually like the side character, third character, background character, whatever, you know. So that's unfortunate, right? And don't you know, don't get me started with people losing their minds if a main character was a black woman or a black femme. You know what I mean? People would start to bang their heads against their monitor saying, I don't want to do this, right? So it's unfortunate that brands have to care about profitability in business as much as they are trying their best to give different stories, different backgrounds, you know? Like, it's crazy that people are okay with green skin from outer space than bronze skin from Africa. You know what I mean? It's a very, very strange mindset. Like blue skin, teal skin from Nafi. We're like, we're cool with this. We can sleep at night with this. But it's called woke, quote unquote. Luddites will call it woke. Bigots will call it woke when the character is a human being from the same planet that we live on. That's not them. And again, I played so many video games, 30 plus years of video games. So as I played GoldenEye, as I played Nightfire, James Bond, I've had amazing time playing these games, right? I was a kid. I loved it. It was great to me. Like seeing James Bond in movies, watching it with my dad, like it was amazing, right? Ethan Hunt in the Mission Impossible games, amazing stuff, right? In the video games and also in the movies, Tom Cruise, amazing stuff. But after a while, I'm like, man, I would really like to see a suave black James Bond. Maybe in a video game, but maybe not now because we have the First Light 007 coming out. I get it. But you hear where I'm coming from? Right? Or like from Latin America, from like Brazil. That'd be kind of cool, right? But in this day and age, the very notion of a main character being anything other than Eurocentric, people start, you know, finding ways to be racist, bigoted, and say, well, no, I was just talking about the game. I'm like, no, you're not. You're letting your personal, you know, hatreds like push through. So yeah, it is originally supposed to be like a vernacular term. I mean, the term comes from like, obviously, you know, it's supposed to be like understanding something more than what it might be appear to be, right? Like we're talking about like mythology and like anthropology. It might appear to be a little more than what meets the eye, right? Unfortunately, that's been hijacked. A lot of people have hijacked that specific term where that phrase woke is now a Trojan horse for people's personal bigoted belief. Or they'll roll their eyes and say, oh, it's woke, when they don't like the idea that the main character is a woman or a black man, right? Or a trans character, right? Like they will, oh, it's woke, I don't want to play it. And then they'll find other people who speak the same code, and then they double down on that hatred. But it gives them the plausible deniability to say, oh, well, I'm just talking about the game. I'm like, no, you're not. But again, we're not in Black Mirror. We can't read people's minds, but we can use enough context to know where people are coming from, right? No matter how much they try to say, oh, it's paranoia. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, there's no Black James Bond in history. And in Splinter Cell, I'll say this, Sam Fisher is really old, right? Really, really old. So the fact that Netflix had Sam Fisher's, like, I haven't even seen the Splinter Cell show yet, but from what I've seen in the trailer, the fact that one of his understudies is a black woman, people immediately said, oh, it's woke. I'm like, so do you want Sam Fisher to always be 35? You always want him to be in his mid-30s? Even in 2025, even in the year 2040, you want him to be 35? You want Grimm's daughter to be in his ear 24/7, or can we have progression in timeline to show, hey, maybe these two people, right? Maybe like a black guy as like the Robin or Nightwing to Sam Fisher's Batman, right? Maybe being trained by Fisher himself gives this main character, right, the suave, right, of what it means to be like, you know, like a cool, you know, Chris Rock, Will Smith without slapping, you know, essence, right? Cool to be not just stealthily like walking around with the night vision, but able to go through a bustling, vibrant city, getting intel. And then when it comes time to go to like a room that where one of his agents dropped off his gear, he can now change it into that gear. Now he's under the stealth essence of what he needs to do to get further intel behind enemy lines. You know what I mean? Some people just can't see good story, so they immediately start to fear and think, my history, my grandfather is no longer in the picture. I'm like, relax, bro. It's a video game. Breathe a bit, you know? Yeah, it's you know, but like everything high, you know, with every term, there's a good side. Like Panini, you understand where we're coming from. We're speaking the same language, right? We understand, but we also know, yeah, some people might not have the best intentions. It's like even in 2025, when I play Marvel Rivals, sometimes people have said crazy things when they hear my voice, right? Like when I played Call of Duty 2025, people are saying the craziest racist stuff. Even in the future with automatic, you know, driving vehicles, even in the future, people are still bringing, you know, very, very ignorant terminology, foolishness, and racism into the forefront of the future, right? So the only way I think to really combat it is no longer let it just get over it. It's like, no. It's our duty to educate people, or at least build a space safe enough to be free enough, like Navi, where it's not just in a video game, not just in a James Cameron movie, but it's in our everyday life where people can truly be themselves and not feel like they're not going to get hired, be able to eat, be able to live, be able to, you know, get housing based on the color of their skin or their background, right? And I think that we have to fight so viciously in the same manner racism has been so vicious to individuals. Bigotry has been so vicious to individuals. And again, like, and I say this as a gamer where like, maybe it's the Power Rangers, maybe it's the superhero video games and or movies that I played, games that I played, movies that I've watched that just give me this like certain amount of confidence to not be swayed by that type of behavior, that type of rhetoric. Like, you know, I just don't flinch to bullying, to racial bigotry of any kind, even if it's like gender inequality. Like none of that stuff makes me flinch when somebody thinks that they can try to be edgy by being hateful. It just doesn't, you know, I'm just numb to stupidity these days. But they can't say it boldly. But that's why we report stuff when it happens in video games or online, right? That's why people are going out of their way to ban accounts. And I'm glad that game studios as well have a zero hatred policy where and again, a lot of people might say, oh, AI take it over. I'm like, no. Like, imagine somebody says something incredibly racist or incredibly bigoted or sexist or something like that. And somebody will say, whoa, no, I didn't hear that. No, you're probably hearing things. Imagine trying to be gaslit by someone who's that hateful. But there's an account of record because the AI overwatching system, when we play multiplayer games, heard somebody say it. And now there's proof that that person's account has been banned once as a warning. And if they do it again, they're banned completely. And they're now forced to spend another $59.99, $69.99 to buy the whole new game again. Let that be a consequence. And again, I say this because some people have a higher level of equity financially, given the whole 400-year type of like, you know, head start and things like that. I don't want to get too deep in that, but we kind of understand. So imagine having $100 or $200 where you can be twice as racist, twice as bigoted, twice as hateful. And the only way to make you learn that lesson is to find an equitable way to make you feel what social pressure was like for certain people in underrepresented communities. So maybe people would think smart. They would think first before saying something, and with actual consequence, saying, hey, you say something crazy, your account's going to get like hit once with a warning. You say it again, you're going to be banned completely. And you're going to have to create a new email, buy the game again, make another account, verify it through phone, meaning your number was previously banned for the, like, if that's what it takes for us to forcibly stop this nonsense and have people hiding in the shadows actually feel the ramifications of what they're saying, because actions have consequences, so be it. So be it. And as a gamer of 30 years, and I've seen it all and I've heard it all, I'm like, yeah, maybe that's what we need. If people are still mentally childish and hateful, maybe they need to be educated by having a system hold them accountable, hold everyone accountable, right? Because I can say something crazy now that's insanely hateful for you know, any other gender or whatever, and I would still be okay with the punishment, the ramifications that would educate me. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be so foolish or so hateful. I get it. That's my fault. You know what I mean? I'm not just saying it to be biased because I'm a minority. I'm saying it. Everyone should at least think before they say something, you know? So, hey, yeah, hey, that's all we got to do. As a Phoenix, I've been here, done that, right? And all I can do is continue to burn bright, try to set a better example, and make sure that this community and those coming into it are aware and say, hey, this is a safe space. I don't care where you're from. I don't care how much money is in your pocket. I don't care the color of your skin, your gender, your background. I don't care. If you're a decent human being, even if you're not a human being, if you're Navi, as long as you're a decent individual and you can understand people and have a open mind to understand everybody's path through life, it might be a little different. This is a safe space for you. The Phoenix community is such a chill space. Like, we've had people who, there was somebody who was actually visually impaired and who played Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they had such a great time. And we had such a great time talking to them about the accessibility that Ubisoft has really poured into Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I do hope that they pour that into the next Assassin's Creed remakes and future titles in AC. So to see that, and for people to feel welcome in our space, no matter what background you have, that makes me happy and continue to do what I do, right? You know, we're at 1,000 followers, a little over 1,000, right? But I want people to continue to know you're more than welcome to come here, you know, kick your feet up, grab a snack, hang out with your friends, you know, hang out with anybody, and know that you're gonna be here to have good vibes and feel comfortable and just watch and vibe with a cool video game. Who knows? Who cares? And then you might hit that follow. I don't know. No pressure. I don't know. But if you do hit that follow, I appreciate you. I love you. All right. Thanks so much. And you're allowing me to burn brighter. You're allowing, you know, a great studio like Ubisoft to further connect with gamers like me, so that way we can continue to give great experiences, great first looks at content, at games right here where you can feel safe and chill. Okay. And that, enough yapping. Okay. Enough yapping. I sound like a politician now. Enough yapping, okay? All right? We've been streaming for 3 hours. I hope that's cool with you. We got another couple more hours, all right? So sit back and chill. I might play for like another 15. I got to get up and stretch, grab a snack or something like that. Then, of course, I'm going to come on back. But yeah, let's see what we need to do now further after we took out that pollution zone little plant thing, okay? But yeah, I appreciate you guys hearing my spiel, right? All right, appreciate it. I know I yap a lot. It's like, Phoenix, shut up already, bro.
Not on her channel. You know, Jake took out another RDA train.
Ardmore must be turning up the heat. Hope you can handle it.
Well, I'm in first person.
Yeah.
Let me show the thing.
What is going on at that camp? Is the radio dead?
Just be cool. Like a normal
Yo. Hey, let me get that gun though, bro.
That's good, sensible gear.
Okay.
People waste so much. Here you go. Have a look.
We gotta. No. We got one more. We need one more spare part, and then we'll be good
Remember, point away from the user.
to go. Appreciate you, Panini. I do hope that there's a little bit of a takeaway. Where Denzel Washington has this quote. I'm pretty sure he probably found it somewhere or inspired him to make it. Each one teach one. You know. I think that's such a great mindset to have. Such an amazing mindset to have, that I really try to do my best to educate myself, and then make sure I can maybe try to give a little bit of context for other
Scrap
people.
can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
I'm gonna grab this. I like that we're able to craft a little bit of that. And it's looking pretty good so far. Yeah. And what else?
You can't expect everyone to have that integrity.
Oh, we got any branch? Okay. These are the things that we need up top. Branches, fiber, and moss to upgrade our
Totally forgot to do that thing.
our kit. But yeah, grab some food if you need to, chat. Grab a snack. Be sure to share that stream if you can. I have posted, whether on Facebook, on Instagram stories, TikTok stories, and on X, formerly known as Twitter, whenever I go live. So whenever you see that, if you guys can maybe hit the like and the repost button, so that way the algorithm knows to push it out even further beyond the hashtags I use.
It's really great to see you and two settling in. You have a home now.
And also the people who have watched the VODs
Check
too.
it
I appreciate
out.
you for that.
It's you see where we monitor air quality levels across the Western frontier, here and at our field labs. It's gotten so much better since you took out that drill site. We've been researching the effects, trying to combat them, pushing the RDA back where we can.
Yeah. They're gonna kill this place otherwise. Just like home.
Earth. Alma taught us about it.
Did she give you the whole story? It's lost. Dying. Because we didn't fight for it when we had the chance. So now we're fighting for yours. We are going to make a difference here, together. Oh, Sonek was hoping to catch you too. Promised him I wouldn't forget. Tell him I didn't forget.
That's the story Mercer said, right?
Air filter broke again?
Oh, I'm just
Who's
here to
in
help
charge
you
here?
guys. And then what happened? Dude, like, took all the resources, destroyed Navi's, like, background and
If
stuff.
I took you on a spin with me, you'd get it. Dead land, as far as the eye can see.
Right, so it's not about what people say. I've come to understand this in life. It's not about what people
is
can
going on at
say.
that camp?
It's about what
Is the radio
people
dead?
do, right? It's their actions, it's their deeds that define us, right? Because our words might sound
can make a jam out of
brave
ticket
now,
fruit.
courageous now, but they
reckon I
turn
could.
into an echo moments later, right? It's about what we are able to do that
You
changes
need a
the
new look.
course of history, right?
Keep yourself in one piece.
I get a pain in my neck looking up all the time.
You talk to Solek using maintenance. Where's my guy? Where's Solek at? Talk to me, bro. Not even Navivision can find you, bro. Oh, he's over here. My bad.
You did well out there.
My
Did
fault.
the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. Their bullets slicing them to shreds. That was my lesson. I know how it feels to be among the last of your people. The humans. They are like their guns. Brought here to cause pain.
The humans here were RDA once.
And I will not make it easy for them to forget. They are our allies now, yes. But this is not their war. They fight for the ghost of their homeworld, but we fight for our home.
Mercer got what he wanted in the end. He made us into soldiers.
You are not what they made you. You are Na'vi. You will learn what that means in time. Starting with this. I made it for you.
My own song chord. Like my mother's.
All Na'vi wear one. It is your life's journey for the world to see. For you to remember.
Hers had more beads on it.
Each bead is a moment of great importance to the wearer. I have put one in place, for now, to commemorate your first steps to freedom. Build on it. Build your own memories, each one a new song in your heart.
I hope we can. Ritnella really wants to try. To know what it means to be Sarentu. But at the Tarsiu, Nor seemed confused. Upset.
Ewa shows us who we are, and who we can be. But she also reminds us of what has been lost. For your people, that is a heavy burden. The back exit is not so exposed. He may be there.
Oh, we gotta eat. Yeah, we did get a new song thingy. We're gonna eat some food real quick.
I have forgotten what it is to live without
Maybe an
rage.
egg. Like
What is
we
going on
have
at that camp? Is the radio dead?
full health, so it's a matter of just increasing our energy supply
I want to feel more at
rather
home.
than our like
The enemy's
health
reach is
regen.
expanding. The clans must take notice.
Look for Nor. Okay. Research.
I must help them survive.
Up top. There it is.
Might be possible to set up a direct interface with RDA technology. Go even further than tracking RFID tags.
That gear looks good on you.
Appreciate you though, bro. The drip looks cool. We're looking good. Hold on. Spare part?
Nut feed
Okay,
physiology is
total.
really similar to our own. It's incredible.
What can we craft now?
Any day you don't get fired is a good day.
I hear that.
Nor, where are you?
Footsteps. Got it. What's this?
Maybe it's linked to burst vein pod. Not the footprints.
Used for crafting. Okay, cool. Footprints nearby. Were they going the other way? Hold on.
I wonder if
We climb up there. Usually the footprints would show them linger. Right, like around here at least. Am I doing too much? Am I doing too much? I'm just following my heart at this point. I mean, I thought I would see some footsteps or something, but I'm genuinely just winging it right now. I mean, what's that? I don't know. What's this? Viper wolf? Okay, so we found some viper wolf meat. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. But where on earth am I supposed to go? I mean, are we going the right way? I promise you, if this is the right way, Ubisoft, you got to continue those foot tracks. You got me crashing out right now. Or maybe here. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Ubisoft, you gotta talk to me. Oh my gosh, we're dead. I don't care, we're good, we're good. AWA, protect me! This looks new. No, we were just here. We were just... Hold on, no, no, no. This looks a little different? A little different? You know what I'm saying? Looks a little different. Looks a little different. We're gaining a lot of height right now. A lot of altitude. I don't really know if this is the right way. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. Like a Disney movie. Come on now. Wait. Beautiful. Okay, Weaver pouch. Whoa, hold on. And we're going up even higher now. Dude, okay. Like, where? Hold on. A fire? Oh! My fault, my fault, my fault. I mean, we got this really, really... We're up pretty high. I mean, this is... You know what I mean? Like we're up there right now. I don't really know what to do from here. Wander's Vantage, like, is this like Assassin's Creed? If we fall, is that like a deep like body of water down there? I mean, can I save the game just in case? I'm nowhere near there. I'm so far away. Oh my days. I'm so far away, chat. Oh my. So going down here would be foolish. But I could jump into the water and then go down this side to like get to where I need to go. I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Ubisoft, I'm going to embody the Assassin's Creed vibes right now. I'm going to give myself the... I'm going to try to do Eagle's Scream. Let me drink some water first, because we're going to leap off this cliff. I'm hoping that there's a perfectly positioned like little bundle of hay at the bottom, or at least like water, okay? So I'm gonna do the eagle screech and then go for it, okay?
Should keep to the western frontier.
It worked! But I'm leaving playable.
Bruh.
It didn't work. It didn't work. I'm just using my map. Use my map. Because investigate outside the research area. This is a research area.
I wonder if...
Find a clue that links with this one. Does this link with this one?
Nor must have come through here. Okay, think. Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way.
Okay.
Burst the vein pod.
I did.
Have brushed past it. The scent. Oh, yes! Track the scent!
I did all that extra work and I was wrong. I was wrong from the beginning. Oh my... Chat, if I was right where the vantage point is where we needed to go, but I just didn't link the clues. If that's the case, if that's genuinely what just happened, I am going to crash all the way out. I'm gonna crash out. Welcome back, Panini. I'm pretty sure I did extra credit just now. I'm fairly certain that Nor is
Priya,
actually...
you hearing me? I was tracking Nor by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed the river?
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing.
Oh my gosh. Nor probably went to the Wanderer's Vantage. You wanna know why? Because look at, we automatically went in that direction anyway. You know what I'm saying? We immediately went up that way anyway. So we just need to get back on track. May have climbed the cliffs near. See this stuff? Because I promise you, if there is some type of signal that lets us know Nora's in this direction, then we are absolutely OP. Whoa! What was that?
Hey, Solet, you there? I think Noor's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels.
Like, I climbed all the way up to the top.
Solet?
Alma and I are checking in on one of our other camps.
You sound worried.
The Sky People continue to spread.
You think they found it?
Hope not.
So, Le.
Hope not. Hold on. I went this way. And then hold on, let me lock in. Hold on, I went this way. I went this way. I think. All right. Yeah. Okay. If it's literally the Wanderer's vantage point where I'm like supposed to go, I'm gonna ask Ubisoft for a copy of the game to give away, like to subs. I promise. The worst they can say is no, but I promise you, if Nor is just chilling by that fire, if he's chilling by that fire, what did I just hear? What just scared us just now?
Hey there.
What is, oh. Beautiful. Did we get one of those? I mean, the music and and the text, like, this is a movie. That's beautiful. So I was right the whole time. I was just a little early. That's usually what happens. That's usually like personally me. I'm usually a little bit too early to the scene. That's perfect. Wanderer's Vantage.
What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
Bro, we're alive.
We're still Sarentu.
Telan barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora. They always do.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
Ahari, they shot her in the back 16, well, like 24 years ago.
Hey! Can anyone hear me? Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp.
such
I'm
a
here.
bummer.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA heading that way.
We need to get there ASAP.
Go. I'll find Rinella and Telan. We'll make sure HQ is safe.
How do we get there though, bro? Okay, now I can jump in the water from here, I'm assuming. Right? Hold on, go to skills. Oh, I gotta actually get there. Whoa! Hold on. 3 skill points. Okay. All right. 2 ways to progress. Either connecting to the Tarsu flowers or the skill tree. Gotcha. Okay. Survivor. Beauty tones. Base health. We might need that. So many, like, oh, very nice. So much going on in the skill tree. Maybe they're our base damage. And we need stealth too. Yeah. Shadow Hunter for sure. Base damage, of course. Maybe this one, but we're gonna do our base health. That's important. Cool. Maker. Crafting. Can I jump down here?
Please hurry. It sounded really bad. I don't know what to do. Anka's out at one of the field labs. Danny,
I'm on my way.
You're not gonna run at me, are you?
it's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
Bro. Oh my god. Fight the RDA, not me, bro. They're behind me. They're behind me, I can feel it. Like, what in the world? Like, bro, my fight. We should not be fighting. He's right here. I don't even know if I'm running in the right direction. I have no idea if I'm running in the right direction. Oh my god. What was that about? What was that about, bro? Oh, we are, okay. He was just giving us a little nudge. That's all. He's like, you must go faster.
No, can't stop. No time for them.
Oh, there's always time for kicking their butt. Hold on. I just need to make sure. It's a Viper Wolf thing. Bro, I swear to you. Okay. We don't have anything to, we need, ruined? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? We gotta keep going. We don't have time for this. Yeah, this feature here to kind of let you know, like the navigation sense to kind of let you know what's up. And mind you, I love that it's not like a beacon on your like HUD at any point. It's just something additional that you have to press for it to pop up. So that way it still keeps the immersive, you know, focus of like saying, hey, it's not too cluttered, right? That's kind of a cool thing. Nice little feature. But we're gonna be pressing it like every day. And something also over here too. And now we can see the sense, like the smell. Oh! What the heck? Oh my! Okay, hold on. I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like that. Hold on, hold on. Like, we gotta go, dude. I ruined it because I pulled it too fast. Okay. Dude, I'm just trying to get to my people. Leave me alone. Oh my days. It's give me extra boost. Don't worry about it. It just give me extra boost. That's all. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Don't you worry. You're almost there. Are we there yet? Hold on, let me see. House is full, okay.
Come on.
Oh no. We didn't make it.
Damn it.
Oh man.
How'd they find this
They
place?
destroyed the
It's on any of their
defectors, our
patrol routes.
allies.
They're looking for us now.
Okay. You'll be fine. All right? Listen to me. You'll be fine.
Yeah. You seen one of these before?
No.
Don't worry. It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the RDA come running to it. Keep them off Alman Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
Do we get another weapon?
I see more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps.
Our pouch is full. Oh my days. 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 Oh.
I left more ammo for that staff thing on the airlock roof. I trust you to make good use of it.
What is this though, bro? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's like a slingshot thing. Oh, I see now. Yeah. I get it, but it doesn't feel like. Oh, I did take him out. I don't see you guys because you're too small. I see. I like it. There we go. There we go. Oh, bro. I'll change your life right now, bro. Oh, we gotta reload. We don't even. Oh! Oh! I gotta craft it too. Oh! Nice. Bro, nah, B.
I think that might be it.
I'm not done here yet. Her shear's still bleeding. It's too much. I need a medical kit. There's stores nearby. Emergency supplies in case.
I'll find it. Just hang on.
This did not explode. Okay, we're gonna use that then. Nice. We need to find some meds here. Mother.
Alma, I found the supplies. I'll be right there.
Hurry. Please, hurry.
We also have an assault rifle. Ooh.
Sutley, there's another Nazi here. They're helping me.
Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the camp is clear.
Oh my god, please. Okay, okay, I'm just wasting my bullets. Got it. Can I grab bullets with my bare hands? Maybe. We don't know yet. We don't know. We don't know. I got 3 minutes to get back. I gotta get away from these things.
Get ready!
We're out.
Kill him dead!
Got you. One more to do it. Mm-hmm.
That was close. They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You were always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Sutlek distracted them. And did you see that Na'vi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Careful.
Na'vi, Dreamwalker and human, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing.
It's not just a brand, it's a lifestyle, you know?
Thank you.
You know?
Wait. You have the mark. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
I had hoped to find the resistance here, but... Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranahe.
Any relation to the
knew
N2
your
guy
mother. I'm sorry.
that we spoke with?
Our home suffers too.
Like with the you know,
The
Tars,
Sky People grow
Tarsu
bolder
clan?
and the land falters
Maybe.
under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, we are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you. You must.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded.
Oh, I gotta lower my graphics settings, my god.
My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in this.
In helping out.
May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
Man, how cool is that? How cool is that? Yo, I gotta upgrade my laptop, dude. My goodness.
Another Na'vi showed up to help. Etua, from the Aranahe clan. She asked me to visit her home tree. Maybe more Na'vi will join us now.
Not likely. I tried before. It did not go so well.
Oh.
Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him great sorrow. He will protect his people from further suffering. That I can understand. The Aranahe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close their eyes to an uneasy truth, but a Sarentu may help them see.
Maybe. Okay, so we got token reward, so we can use it for cosmetics in that game. All right, nice. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I mean, and mind you, I still need to be crafting a couple of things for our upgrade. So for those of you just tuning on in, I do hope you guys are doing well. My name is Phoenix. You're watching a first look at Ubisoft's Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. Again, huge shout out to Ubisoft for the access that I can bring to my Phoenix community. Always an awesome experience whenever Ubisoft sends a couple of cool things my way. stagger around. Okay. Ooh, got some shorts, some jean shorts, some jorts. That's what we need, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, it's usually best if it's raining, but still, it's still all right. Oh. This stuff is what I need to upgrade my clothes. Yeah, the best quality is when it's raining, but since it's not, it's still good, but it's not great. Fluoro. Should be what we need. Right? Oh, so the guide's there to help us, but we can actually remember it, right? Shelter fruits have stems at the top, so you have to pull down. Branches have to be snapped off horizontally, so you're gonna have to like move to the left, but still slowly pull the right trigger to have it like ripped off to the left side. And then for the eggs have to be picked up. So you're gonna have to like switch the gathering controls upward on the thumbstick and then RT. Okay, that's pretty snazzy. Okay, Ubisoft, I see you. I like that. Let's try it again, because we don't have to. I'm gonna explain looking at the gathering controls, right? So you can see it. Look, right? As a reminder, right? And as you press RT, it'll show you that you can't just pull it from the center. You're gonna have to move the thumbstick downward, right? Once it's downward, then you're gonna have to pull on the right thumbstick, or excuse me, the right trigger, to then pull it off of the stem. Bam, for pristine condition. That's actually really cool that it's baked into the fact that once you do it enough, you'll just remember and you're good to go. Oh, some plants do explode though. Good question. I'll be sure to run into one by accident, but they kind of look like Christmas trees, like Christmas lights, to be honest. Like the green Christmas lights that are like from the ground and bulbous. Like we'll see it. Watch. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find it specifically. But if you run or shoot those, they explode and have like, toxic gas. Well, I'm in my looting phase right now, so let me try this real quick. Pristine. You know what I mean? We should be able to see it like. Watch. Survivor? Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Yeah, but I'll be sure, like, I think it was over there. I'll be sure to like to highlight it so we can actually see. Right here. They look like this. These are the ones. Vein pods. So they're filled with gas. So see them as you get closer. For a safety mechanism, they're about to blow. But I can shoot it if someone's like trying to chow me and they're like over here shooting right, I can just shoot one of these and then that gas does some serious damage to them. But yeah, that's the one that took me out earlier. Hold on, let me figure out what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of learned that the hard way. And these things here give you a boost, which is pretty cool. So the Miss Bloom spores temporarily increase blood flow, so increases speed. So it's like a speed boost. As we run over it, we become like the Flash essentially, which is kind of crazy. And this one, look, because this one needs to be snapped off in a forward motion, we highlight on the left side up. We don't actually need the controls, right? Let me let go so that way I don't have to pull up the gathering controls, but you can kind of look at, see this? That way it's the breaking point's there, and we slowly press the right trigger after holding the left thumbstick up, applying pressure to the right thumbstick, the right trigger, and then it should pop off. All right, see, pristine, nice. But it's best to grab these at night for the best possible condition. Of course, no problem, bro. And I love this. Bam, speed boost, speed boost, speed boost. Bow, bow, bow. My name is Barry Allen. I'm the fastest Navi alive. Oh, camp? Hold on. Yo! Caute! What's good? What's good, bro? No? Okay, not much of a talker. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Do you think those two will ever see eye to eye?
Perhaps they see each other a little too well.
Could be.
And Caute in Navi language means hey or hi. If you guys didn't know, I'm somewhat of a fluent speaker. I'm kidding. I'm not a fluent speaker, but that is legitimately how you say it. Okay, Weaver's floors.
Be reckless, but she has good instincts.
Hold on, what's this? Inspect. This is what we need? Okay, how do you pull these? Okay, downward as well. Oh ho ho. So we're gonna grab a couple of these. No. I need to find the same plant, but in its mature form so I can harvest it. Perfect. Nice. I'm low on my energy, so I gotta eat something in the game. Food. Gotta cook that meat. Maybe this. Good enough. It would let me know if I've gotten all of the fibers I need, because we have all the... Oh no, I think we got them all. We just need moss and we're okay. He's just by the water. I'm gonna keep it pushing. Is there anyone I can talk to at least up here or no?
My hunts are for meat, not the sky people.
Well, but your oven I'm gonna use. No offense. Okay. Let me try this. And then... Okay. Let him cook. Awesome. Yeah. Nice. What about eggs and fruits? And let's just hope for the best. Like a bacon, egg, and cheese? Fruity egg fry. Hey. Nice. Oh, we're gonna use a bit of that then. This and then some eggs. Okay. Well, let's see what we make. That's cool that they have different combinations of food. Oh yes. Okay. I like it. What happens if we do fruit and fruit? You know? What happens? Fruit salad. And we gain base health of 30% on top of it. Oh, that's a huge W. Sorry, we're cooking right now. My bad, chat. Wait, hold on. Let me cook. I think there's a list after you like make certain things. I'm just winging it right now because we did the viper wolf meat and then we did mushrooms. So that's what made like the steak and mushroom kebab. And then yeah, we're just using, and it just tells you also like the question mark and question mark, like if we did this and then did this, obviously we know what we've made before. But if we do two fruits, it also lets us know that we've done it before too. So it just, I don't think we've done this yet. Thought we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Eggy fruit salad. Yeah, it kind of lets us know. Oh, recipes. Yeah. From like the ones that we've done. But yeah, we're just gonna have to craft like more stuff. I should have done 2 eggs to see what we get, like scrambled eggs or something. But yeah, these are the recipes that we've used. Good question, yeah. But we've made these before, and it lets you know what we need. But next time I'm gonna try 2 eggs and then see that that's what that's gonna get us. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I thought we were gonna make a bacon, egg, and cheese, but we're not in Queens, right? We're not in Brooklyn, so it's all good. All right, let me. I'm distracted because there's some things by the water, and mind you, we need some moss for upgrading our clothes. So I'm assuming that this moss might be, but it looks like these are like the egg pods. Yeah, so we don't really need these. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the icon over here and just keep doing our thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're really getting acclimated with the controls in the environment. And mind you, it's still an open world. Like we can just book right and keep going this way. Something's happening though. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, chat. Hold on. Get the high ground. What on earth? We have our weapons up here. Yep. They're doing some crazy deforestation right now. I don't like that. Got him. I don't know what they're fighting. It's something. Oh. Okay, Cobra Kai, relax, bro. Relax, bro. Don't know mercy, like, okay. Hold on, buddy. Last time your pals kicked my butt. Can we work on an agreement? If I save you, we gotta. I got you. Relax.
Daddy, chill.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Should be good. Cool? All right. Get on out of here. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, bro. Oh. I mean, the meat would be ruined. That's a bummer. I mean, I can. Let me not. I mean, these guys like captured it for what? Not even for food. It's just for sport. And that's what we gotta understand. Like, yeah, hey, this colonizing conquest stuff. At some point, are they not able to self-reflect and say, hey, we have more than enough land, more than enough resources. Can we be content with this without disrupting the climate, the region? Right? Like, this doesn't look safe. Right? Like, is it just based on sheer greed and sport that they want to capture everything and destroy everyone. Yeah, I mean, at least we freed it, so it didn't, you know, perish in captivity. Like, that's a, I mean, that's a bummer, bro. But that, I mean, that's, again, the heart of man, dude. Right? 4 stomachs, 8 pieces of food, and instead of eating 4 and sharing the rest, they'll stuff their stomachs double, right? And then say that, I needed to do this. I'm like, no, you did, bro. You didn't have to do that. This is unfortunate. Some people, it's like going to Costco, right? And the samples say take 1. Some people take like 5 and don't care. Did we get all? Yeah, it looks like we got all for crafting. I think we're good to go with crafting our stuff. Okay. Let me go. Let me craft out in the wild. Hold on. RDA damage. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's do this. And then this. That way we have the elemental resistance, so fire and stuff like that, plus the RDA damage with this. Well, that's kind of cool. Like their radio that we can use damages them per se. That's actually really clever. What? Hold on. But we got new drip. Build the protection of your clan. Oh. I'm wearing this. Oh, but it's still equipped. It's just cosmetic. Oh. Okay. We got jorts. We got jorts on. Spot damage. RDA damage. Do we have another? Do we have more cosmetics for the shorts? There's something else? And you're right. That's why we got billionaires. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, again, like I think it's unfortunate to know that some people that became that wealthy, they didn't do things that were so fair or ethical, right? But then they'll tell you from their high position, well, life isn't fair. I'm like, yeah, you know, you can very well say that, but there should be enough of self-awareness to know that you have more than enough, right? And unfortunately, some brands, some corporations, some people don't care. And I think the way to hold them accountable is just, again, like there are ways, right? Like we might bleed red, but we also bleed green, you know? And there might be some ways where, and I say this like, look. For instance, people called AC Shadows woke, and essentially during the summer, insanely had this financial boycott against it. And Ubisoft might have felt it, which is so unfortunate, right? And that might actually have been one of the catalysts for them to actually apply energy to remake Black Flag, right? Just to have people not sharpen their wallets as a pitchfork. You know what I mean? And like, right? So clearly we know that money talks, that we know that we bleed green, right? So there you go, right? If we feel like we are being subverted, or our freedom, our rights, basic human decency is being ignored for the bottom line, right? Whether these, I'm saying corporations outside of gaming, right? I mean, like for food, for whatnot. There are ways where we can actually do something where our voices can be heard via our wallets, right? And that could maybe spark a conversation. And I've said this before, like the idea of universal basic income. No one's saying cut a free check, right? But we've gone far too long letting billionaires and billion-dollar companies do things that are not ethical. Apparently, like Campbell's Soup, they're putting some crazy stuff in there, like crazy stuff in their soups, right? Like there should be something where the idea of if these corporations are doing all these things, and I'm not talking about $5 class action lawsuit checks. I'm not talking about that. That's lame. I mean, like, hey, there's enough data before, during, and obviously maybe after, where we turn a blind eye and then they do the same thing. Holding corporations accountable to where there's enough of a tax where everyone would be compensated in a way where it's fair for everyone. And I'm saying this right now, there are people who have not been employed for months, for weeks, for a year, actively trying to seek employment, right? Just because of the way things are, like ghost jobs where listings aren't really hiring people and whatnot, whatever. I'm like, people are still finding ways to help one another, right? There should be a baseline where people and their basic rights to food, to water, to shelter, to peace should be taken care of through that. And that alone would inspire people to like want to work for their community, for themselves. And I say this as I've done a couple of initiatives in Southeast Asia, like the food programs that I've done, right? Like the cleanup drives that we've done, like 3 months of merch, like my sponsor, like one of my sponsors. It's not just giving people free food. Like I'm obviously like you're giving them free food, but you're also letting them know that they don't have to stress so much about filling their stomach. Like once the food concept is taken care of, they're so inspired to want to give back to their community because their community gave to them, or a corporation gives to them. So they're going to want to give back to their community through a corporate like type of initiative, right? Like trying to reach out to McDonald's or Jollibee or KFC and then doing this for the holidays. That would inspire people by 2026 that they would want to pay it forward by means of doing something else. Like it's just like, and I know paying it forward works. Like I promise you, it literally works. But will the billionaire person really, continue having a heart of stone and not really care? Who knows? Like, I don't know. But yeah, basic necessities should be met. That's a given, dude. That's such a given. I don't understand why that's even a debate, or why they want to try to say, well, bro, that's political. I'm like, it's not, bro. It's human decency. It's human. It's like the right to having clothes on your back. That's why people donate clothes, because they know like we are kidding ourselves if we claim to be civilized yet people are walking around naked because they can't afford clothes. Like, and by when I mean shelter, I don't just mean a roof over your head. I mean clothes on your back. And I'm going to say this real quick. I was a little bit bummed out when the typhoon, I think it's Typhoon Tino happened, and a couple of like typhoons back to back. I did try to tag and reach out to some influencers, content creators, streamers. Not a single person like reply back. I was like, hey, we're doing some cool initiatives. I love your support any way you can. You don't even have to give money. Just repost it. So that way your people, your community, your fans, your watchers, your viewers might have an extra buck or two to give to this organization here. And they didn't do anything. And that bums me out the most, because like one of them specifically, and we got to talk about like being actually honest. Like I think Valkyrie, she's like part Filipino, and she flew out to the Philippines to do like a Vogue cover shoot, photo shoot a couple of years ago, still promoting Vanity. But when the typhoon happened, I'm like, I even tagged her specifically because I remember that. I'm like, nothing. Like you see a small business at Monster Merch is like doing amazing things, like as if they're a multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar corporation. You don't want to back a minority-based business that's in your like home country. Like, yo, dude, like that really bummed me out. That really bummed me out. Not gonna lie to you, man. Like, and mind you, like just to make sure we had like rice and some like things to make stew for people to feed the people. Like, we sold some gear in the tiny arcade. Just to make like, hey, like we're not really using it as much. Let's actually try to sell it, get a little bit of cash, and then turn around and like buy food and help feed people. And like not a single nod from Mr. Beast, not a single like repost, not even an outreach. Hey, my email has been in my bio since I started, and not a single message like or like a reply. I'm like, dude, that's so heartbreaking, man. That's so heartbreaking, dude. Like, I'm like, man, like that's why this whole like this stuff, these award shows and whatnot, like I just don't, they don't do anything for me, bro. Like, because there are people that are walking around hungry, people walk around naked, bro, that don't have clothes, don't have food, and we don't care. Like, dude, man, like that's what gets under my skin the most, bro. That's why I want to be like a content creator, like a streamer, so I can have a large enough platform to actually move mountains, inspire people to move mountains together. You know, it sucks. It sucks. But yeah, things need to change. You're right though, bro. Like, again, like people want to say, oh, I don't really talk about politics. I'm like, you have to though. You have to. You know, there are certain government-based initiatives that should be there to help people. Everybody pays taxes. We pay a little bit of something to make sure that there should be something for us when we are at rock bottom, and there's not. There's nothing but judgment from people. You know, people sneer at you when you're sitting on a bench, when you're homeless, sleeping on the ground, like they look and judge you. But then they look to like lick the boot just for clout. I'm like, dude, like these are supposed to be there to help people. When we are at the bottom, at the lowest of the low, we should be able to find food, clothes, shelter without hesitation. It should be there, readily available. But because it's not, it's like, what are we doing, bro? Like, again, like let's be active. Let's put the pulse on our life, right? Let's take our two fingers, check our pulse on life, on community, on systems, and make sure that these systems are actually doing the things that we pay them to do, right? That these communities are doing the things that we are hoping and wishing, right? And not just hoping, wishing anymore. Let's have some checks and balances and verification to make sure people are doing stuff, you know? Because it can't be just one small business from California cleaning up Southeast Asia, feeding people out here too. It can't just be that. You know what I mean? It can't be. And because it feels like it has been, people don't even want to like repost, like it, share it. Like, what? So we actively want people to starve? We don't want to like let people know, hey, these people are doing something great. You might want to back them. If you don't have $1 to give, sit and watch the stream so that way the ad rev goes towards feeding people. Nah, let's not do that. Let's have people literally like die from hunger in 2025. Bruh. That's crazy, bro. I don't give a damn about a RAM shortage. I don't care at that point. I don't care, dude. In fact, Monster Merch is gonna make a post about that because they actually like, you know, are able to close the gap on the shortage for consumer RAM. Like they've already, you know, worked on that. They're about to post something about it. Like, so I'm happy for it. But yeah, dude, like it sucks. It sucks. You know, and that's why like when I say certain things on on stream or when I post certain things, I just don't care. I don't care about political correctness. I don't care about, oh, well, you shouldn't really say it that way to content creators. I don't care, dude. With the precious time we have, they're not doing anything to help people. No, you suck as a human being. Let me say that. You suck, bro. You suck. With the S-U-C-K. You suck. My God, like as small as my platform is, the first thing that I want to do, that I've been able to do, right? Like, hey, let me reach out to some brands and try to do some cool stuff. Like the cleanup drive that we did, right? We gave so many cool fanny packs, not just to hikers. We gave a lot to people just on the street that could use something to wash their face, right? Sanitize their hands, right? Especially like pH care, like personal areas where they can be clean and cleanly and stuff like that. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, Mr. Beast, Pokemon Valkyrie, like, let's do something. Nothing, bro. Not even a message. Not even a like. You know, and that's why, you know, I'm trying to hope to, you know, my Phoenix community, I'm like, guys, like, if I post something like that, please, like, all I ask, just reshare stuff like that. It gets the word out, and I'm begging you. I would ask nicely, but I'm begging you with like a beg, but also like a you better do it. As you can see, it's literally us against billionaires that don't want to feed people. So I would love if you guys can see what I'm trying to put down, right? And say, hey, oh my God, like he could, whenever I go live, try to share it. So that way, the more people hop into the stream, that ad revenue, I literally buy rice, I buy stew, or I buy tomato paste, tomato sauce, right? And not just me, like I make sure that, you know, people are educated, like food, health, you know, to make sure things are safe, food, health, license and whatnot, like, you know, it's all legitimate. It's all, and it's there safe for people, you know, like, and this allows me to at least have a proof of concept. Then I can reach out to food companies out here. It's like, dudes, I shouldn't be making food to feed people. I mean, I'm going to do it because that's who I am. Thank goodness, you know, being raised right. But I'm saying, hey guys, food companies, can you do something? Can we do something? Right? Like, I don't know, man. It's just, we know what we need to do. We know the people that don't do it. So I don't care about being accepted by the cool kids anymore. To hell with the cool kids, they're weirdos anyway. They want to do like pats on the back streamer awards, but you guys can take the money that you took from all of that. You guys can actually feed people, but you don't. You just like pat yourself on the back for what? For not doing anything. And then they have that like QT Cinderella, like, oh, streaming is hard. Oh, I wish I would never do it. I'm like, be quiet. You have a platform you can feed people, but yet you just complain all the time on stream. What was me? What was me? What was me? Like, you feed people. Put food in people's mouths. Do it. But nah. I'm a victim. I'm like, okay. Okay. I get to mock you because you're not actually doing anything with your platform. Yeah, you have 1,000 times larger platform than I do. You can't do anything. And mind you, I say this and they're going to try to drum up some past, like, well, we did in the past. We don't want to show you. I'm like, nah, man, in 2025, receipts matter. Proof of concept matter. So that way, not only for you, but also it inspires other people that you're doing real stuff. So that way it's like a chain reaction, you know? It's like boom, 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 boom. Then that's how world hunger can actually be taken care of. Simple. Done. Like we don't have to do a streamer award every year. We can take that money, take that investment, and do like a food telethon or something like that, where people get fed. Right. You know, but they have enough. They have enough. Like they have enough to to end world hunger over like tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. tomorrow, but they don't want to. And I say that they don't want to, like, again, because you know, the desperation of having to hustle, the hustle culture, to where, like, you know, we work ourselves into the grave, and it's a bummer, bro. It's a bummer. Like, and again, like, I'm not trying to be, you know, this humanitarian whatever, but I think people need to just try to have some humanity, like, be humane. You know, it doesn't hurt to try to, like, you know, care. So anyway, it's just interesting just to see the lack of things that, like, all year, dude. Like, it's been almost 2 years of doing this cool stuff, which I'm so happy to do, but to see no one backing you, like content creators in the same space as you not wanting to collaborate, I'm like, man, that's why, you know, I don't follow many. I only follow brands because I'm like, I would rather send an email to a brand that's more open and susceptible to maybe like working with me than I would try to collaborate with a content creator or a streamer that I know is just not genuine. Like, it's high school all over again, bro, where the cool kids only do cool things when there's a camera, you know, and I hate that. I've always hated that, dude. Anyway, you know, that's just a vibe. Moss! Oh, yes! Oh, I've been trying to find moss for a minute, dude. Okay. The moss clearly is on rocks, but you have to specifically find out. What in the Blastoise? What are these? What are these? Oh. There you go. You're chowing? You're chowing? And look. I've despised high school, bro. I've never been interested in high school, man. Like, once I graduated, bro, I was like, oh my, thank the heavens, thank, you know, Odin's beard, I'm out of here, you know? Just because it was literally like fake, bro. Everybody was so fake. And so to see that just quantified, like a decade later, almost like more than 15 years later, and it's just the same, bro. History might not repeat, but it might rhyme. And to see that people are still chasing the pseudo glamour, like to see the streamer awards be like the Oscars, I'm like, dude, that's so vapid. That's so vapid, dude. And again, don't sell me, oh, we just want to feel good about ourselves. You can feel good when you feed people. You feel great. You know you're actually doing something. Not renting dresses and tuxedos for one night. Just to feel like you're Angelina Jolie. You know what I mean? Like, my goodness, bro. But again, you know, that, again, I say this, like, I don't vibe with whatever these streamers are doing now. Like, I'm glad that I waited 10 years to do this, because like within the 10 years that I kind of waited, I've done some great stuff, some like really like cool stuff that I'm so happy about. So that's why, and I genuinely challenge these people. I'm like, guys, like, you have a platform, do something with it. But if you don't, I don't want to hear you. Like, I don't care if you're going live, like, because the revenue you get, the donations you get, is just to fuel your like vapid lifestyle, bro. Like, you're not really doing anything to help people. Like, why do I care? And now I'm like, if I need to like treat it like a business, bro, like I'll straight up compete. I'll straight up like campaign against why you should come to my stream over them. I'm like, bro, like, we actually do cool things. You know? Like we don't pull pranks on people on stream and prank people to bully them on stream for likes and stuff. We actually do cool stuff. You know? Yeah, I'm not against it, you know, the show to recognize people. Like I get. That I understand, like I understand. I've been in entertainment for, like, you know, again, people don't know this about me. Like I've been in the entertainment like world for like more than 10 years. I get it. I understand it. However, the money donated and invested and spent, half of that could have gone towards the Stream Awards. And it probably still would have been just as cool, right? So that way the other half of it could go towards helping like people get food. That's what I mean. All right, like I'm not a hater, right? But if people want to feel like they're the next celebrity, I'll call you out and say, why do you even need to chase that mindset? Just, again, feed some people. I'll keep saying, oh, hold on, let me not run into that. I'll keep saying it till people like literally get annoyed of me. I'm like, great. Because when people ask you, why do you hate Phoenix? He keeps calling me out because I'm not feeding people. Yeah, then you'll sound stupid like, yeah, why aren't you feeding people? Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm not here to be liked, bro. Like, I already love what I do. I just said I'm one of the best to ever do it. Yeah, believe it. You guys can see it, you know, but I want people to kind of like, I want that to light a fire underneath people to say, yeah, why do I care about the likes and the views and da-da-da-da? I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't. Take that energy and go out and sit with somebody and break some bread. Go and get them like a Happy Meal. Go and get them, you know what I mean? A baked potato, a bacon, egg, and cheese from your local bodega. Go get them something cool to eat and sit and get to know them. Like stream that energy. You don't even have, I'm not saying stream, but I'm saying like have a stream of consciousness with somebody. Share an experience with somebody. Get to know their background. Be inspired by them. Have them like inspire them. Boom, done. All right, like, but that's what I mean.
Empty shells, hollowed out.
But yeah, those turtles, by the way, weren't friendly, because they were like challenging me. They were like, and it had like a red reticle, because they were going a little crazy. Those were not nice Pokemon, I promise you. Okay, so this is Home Tree. Like the Avatar, right? Like that massive tree that's like rooted all the way into the swamp like world, which is pretty nice. But again, I appreciate you guys for like, you guys understand where I'm coming from. Like, this isn't to vilify anybody, you know. It's more of a, I would love some help. I would love an email from Mr. Beast,
you stranger,
or from Valkyrie, and do cool stuff, you know, or like continue to do cool stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I mean.
Adua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark of the Sarentu. And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk
and look at
smell of dye, my auntu.
The Sarantu, the culture. Does it not remind you of a land,
nothing of our ways,
of a place on Earth?
Go.
Does it not remind you of a beautiful place on Earth? right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, these might be fiction, right, for
I
games
really must
and whatnot.
Speak more with Atua's father
but bro,
about
like,
the resistance.
there's a history that's connected,
Our clan's leader. Let us
right?
clean you up a
That's why
bit
people
first.
didn't like the game, because certain individuals
Sick looking like that.
thrive on colonizing, on
Besides,
subverting.
I would not mention those sky people if I were you. They are nothing.
Like, I'm just saying, dude, like, that's what makes me sick.
Not like trouble. Let me show you.
Because the ones that don't like sharing other people's culture and they start like shaking, can we just get it over with? They're the ones that are John Mercer. They're RDA.
Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time,
Yeah.
they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days.
Like, this reminds me of Africa,
But there will be time for that later.
of like Polynesian culture as well.
Has many stories.
Oh snap!
Lived many
My gear glows in the dark.
Hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist
It glows in the dark.
our dyes dance. Come, see my weavers.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to take a photo. One sec. Oh, yes.
People need a little nudge sometimes. A
Yeah.
little intervention for their own good.
I say this like, look, we got cell phones, we got
Have we met?
computers, and a lot of these parts come from mines in regions outside of, you know, the West. You know, like bits of copper, cobalt, some gold flakes, some silver for our phones. They
my
come
dear,
from other
let
regions.
us see your latest. Gorgeous silk, is it not?
And it's not
Not
politics,
as
it's just
sturdy as
being
it once was.
knowledgeable
not
of
since the
where you're
Kingdom
from.
Flowers closed.
Jeez.
But
It's called having a
still,
brain.
You will not find better. Stronger than Zakru will, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you
This
out.
game is awesome, dude.
Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it for hours, and it's still not quite where
We've
I
been
want
playing this game for 5 hours, chat. Almost 5 hours. We've been playing
You see,
Frontiers of
now is the time for
Pandora for almost
for
5
us.
hours, dude.
Speaking of which,
Game is so fun. For almost 5 hours, chat. This game is amazing.
Your face. Who are you?
Phoenix, what's good?
I hope I have something you like.
Ooh. Oh, we're gonna upgrade our stuff all the way. And the sleeve all day, every day. Maybe the shawl, so that way it's not just a cosmetic buff, but it actually looks good too.
Come back if you need more.
Yeah, I might stand up in a second, chat, just to stretch my legs. Let me do that, chat. Give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to the restroom. All right. I know I said it. I know I said a lot, but I want you to ponder on some of that stuff, okay? This game is so good. It's so damn good, man. And yeah, if you're on the fence, you might want to grab it for yourself. I highly recommend that you buy it. I highly recommend that you snag this game. It's so good. The story's great. The graphics are visually just beautiful. The gameplay, the fighting style mechanics. If you weren't into first player, like, you know, games, FPS games that were story driven like this, it's third person now. You have no excuse. You can swap out, bam, 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 right? Easy. I'm telling you, please get this game. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, I'll BRB. I'll meet you guys with the BRB screen so you know it's real. Okay, look at my beautiful character looking good. That drip, that Navi drip. All right, BRB screen. Don't miss me for too long, chat, okay? All right, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. All right, BRB. All right, chat. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Had to stretch. Walk down the hall for a little bit, get the blood flow going. Got some water, grabbed a snack, ran to the restroom, washed my hands, of course. You know, my God. that's A1. That's very important. And yeah, I did make myself a little bit of ramen. And yeah, man, like I do hope you guys didn't miss me for too long. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a couple of seconds, make your way on back. It's great to be back. Great to be back. I know it was a little touch and go earlier for a second, but hey, we're locked in. We're locked in, chat. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody for coming through the stream. I generally say this as a repeat all the time. You guys can spend your time doing anything, anywhere with anyone. But for you guys to make the conscious decision to come through and burn bright with me, I have to say thank you. I definitely appreciate your energy, your vibes, and whether it's the likes, the reposts, the subs, the gifted subs, the bits, just watching the ads as well, all of that does help me get a little bit of ramen. And like I've said before, I always try my best to definitely give back when I can. Whether it's buying a couple of meals for some individuals that could definitely use some food, or donating clothes whenever I can. Like, your support allows me to burn brighter and allows people from all backgrounds to know the Phoenix Flame. All right, so thank you so much. All right, chat, so let's see, what did we miss? Okay. I feel like we did get a blueprint or two from the person that we're just now meeting, like the quartermaster here in the big tree. Korane. Right?
Can I help with something?
Oh, they're just designs. Okay, we just bought designs from her. Okay. Oh, we need favor from... Okay, so it's different clans, because think about the last world that we had, like the Weaver place back there. I think that might have been a clan. I'm not really sure. This has a name. Aranahe clan. So, I guess... Do I need to lower my graphics? Oh, this is a co-op mode. Nice. Nice! Cool. So yeah, people, guys, like, you guys can play with your friends for sure. That's dope. Huh? We're not maxed out, are we? Dang, a 3070. Jeez. Hold on. Let me see what low looks like, and if it's like horrible, then we'll just go back to medium. Like, it didn't look like there was much change. I just want to make sure that the game like doesn't stutter when I'm streaming.
Relun! Finally decided to grace me with your presence, have you?
And with a Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life. Betterment awaits, Sarentu.
Ah, still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk and dye. The heart of the Arane is taste.
Relun is a prickly one, but he is the very best cook. He knows it too. Her mother simply...
Can we get recipes from him?
What are you looking for now?
Oh, we need clan favor to be able to get stuff from them. Whoa. So we made these on our own. The skewer, the stuffed mushroom, but we haven't made these three yet. Or this. Oh, these are ingredients. Okay.
Use it well.
I did say that I wanted to cook double eggs, so if we... Ooh! Oh, man. Steak and eggs? I want to do double eggs. But I might just do the fatty meat, just because I don't think I've had it before. And then just... Oh, we can't cook because our food pouch is full. Dang. Hold on. Food. Oh man, we are filled up. Let me use the rations.
It's not for us to judge these things.
And then we can make. Then we can cook something. Boom, boom, and then bam. So I want to know what, like steak and eggs, pretty much. Nice. Cool. And next time,
Good. That
I'll just do
progress.
eggs and eggs, just to see if we get like scrambled eggs or something.
Darling, we must catch up.
Oh, stash. Is it universal though?
And here, my dear friend, Kitangi.
Nafika, taking the Sarantu under your wing already?
A necessity, I should think. Look at these clothes. Pitiful.
What do you mean?
Rough and prickly like a hermit bud. You lack the grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly.
What?
Rival the rainforest with our collars, my own too. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with Sternbeast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
Sternbeast? Can this child track?
I've done okay so far.
Okay. What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
Itu is on a hunt. I'm sure he will make a fine guide.
Indeed, if you can find him. There is a hunting camp near the Watcher. Itu will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
Go on, my own too. A respectful hunt will show Katnat you remember the ways of the people.
And
There is
Solek
no need to rush
taught us
yourself,
about that.
child. Go now.
What is it you need?
That bow in your hand would be pretty nice. Please and thank you. Or are these designs like blueprints?
Stay sharp, young one.
Like to craft something? If so, then that's great.
Have
Skill
you seen
points.
Vuan? I am worried about her. Do
What
you
you need?
know where Vuan is? She promised she would bring me dyeing materials, but she has been gone forever.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
I cannot gather my own supplies. I have no ikran. Vuan offered to help, but what if something happened to her because of me?
I can look for her if you like.
Oh, could you? She likes to forage near Shaded Grove. Perhaps you could ask around for her there.
Sotlek, I made it to the Aranahe. You weren't wrong about them. But one of them took me in. Nafika. She thinks I can impress Katnat if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nifiki said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarendu, and Ka'anan should honor that. Come back to HQ. Anytime you like, all right? You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
The war is madness. Poor creatures of the forest walk and find nothing to sustain them. Yet all they do is talk.
You there. Come. Quick. Sky people. Just along the river. They are like any unwelcome guest. They go where they wish, leave a huge mess,
I feel
and
like
move on.
doing these side
This
missions
time,
for
however,
the Aranahe
it was
clan
just
will
one of
increase
them,
our favor
alone on a
with them, so
small
we can get
island
stuff.
with a large fallen tree. That is strange, yes?
I'm
Have we
assuming.
allowed them to become braver?
A lone human? Are they still where you saw them?
Oh, this human learned quickly. They were chased off. They ran away screaming, and I had a hearty chuckle at that. Nevertheless, I worry what enticed a human to that place.
All right, let's see what we can do. First, look at the island where I walk saw the human. Is it nearby, or is it like?
Functional and blunt. I
Bro,
will
I don't want to have to keep running in circles since I have like 4 quests to do just for this clan. So my game is stuttering more now. Do I put the graphics back? I might just put it back. I lowered it thinking it was gonna help, but it seems like it's just, oh. Wait, this is combat difficulty. Oh yeah, it's horrible. My dude. Yeah, everything's low, and it's still fighting me, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's this? That shocks nearby threats. Yo, can we craft this? Because this is interesting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not the best to handle when it's like wet, because that would shock you. Okay, good to know. That's cool. That's an interesting type of plant. We didn't see that before. Letting my cat. Oh, do you want to bite your shoe? No, dude. Of course not. Like, we don't need that. We're awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I might, maybe like 15, 20 minutes or so, I'm gonna swap to, oh snap, Assassin's Creed Mirage. So I want to check out a bit of that game. We haven't played that, and also the Valley of Memory DLC is out, so. I just want to get a little closer. Okay. Oh. Is it an impact grenade? It is. So it's like a mine. So that means I can pick this one up. Oh. Bro, you're doing it. Okay. Nice. Oh, if they drop. Yeah, they drop AR rounds, which is great. I like that these mechs drop actual bullets, so I don't have to stress too much about it. But I still rely on, like, the Navi weapons. It just makes more sense. I can craft it myself without having to really stress about finding it. Oh, it's full? Hold on. Food. I'm gonna try. Yep. Nice. Sound. Oh, a viper wolf. Well, I'll take it out when I see it. I'm cooked. I thought I was gonna break my legs. I'm glad it didn't. Oh man, more mechs. I might need to. Are you kidding me? Ooh. I might just need to swap it out. Oh! Yeah, it's a lot of them. I'm hoping that crazy looking rhino doesn't come back. I think that's it over there. I'm assuming. Yeah, hammerhead. Yeah. Let me see. To maybe loot it or something. Oh, it's ruined. I can't grab anything. So if we're able to like successfully take that down, then we can loot. There's like a possibility of looting all that stuff, just not now, I think. We took them out. I do like that we got 2 of them with like 1 impact grenade. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I might need to call in a minute. Nice is. More of them?
I'm on their tail. They're close.
You don't know that's over here. You just saw your friend go down. You don't know where.
Get over here.
Oh snap. Looks like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Get back here.
Someone's still active? Okay, you're just annoying. Okay, gotcha.
Gonna hunt it down.
Oh, what? Oh, fire one.
Where'd they go?
On your left. All right, another 15 minutes, and then we're gonna hop into Assassin's Creed. I just don't like that it's like stuttering right now. It might just be either GPU, VRAM usage being too high, or it might be overheating. But since this is a double feature, chat, I will most likely end the stream and then restart it. So that way I can keep a separate VOD. I've been doing that lately with my double feature streams. I usually stream one game for a bit. I mean, I actually might even stream Assassin's Creed tomorrow, to be honest. Just depends, just depends. I'm playing it by ear, chat. So I can give my rig a little bit of a break.
I cannot wait to share these gifts of Aero with the rest of the clan.
Who are you?
I know it will.
Hey.
Greetings. It is good to meet a friend.
What are y'all doing here?
We should not stay out too long today. There are whispers of the Severed roaming about.
Okay.
The Severed out here? I hope that is not true.
I hope the Sky people leave soon and take their beasts with them. I am exhausted from living in fear.
All of us are. But I fear the troubles ahead are only just...
I like that there's a lot of these, because we didn't have these. Oh, I think I already got it then. I might have got it already. A lot of useful things to loot.
Thank you, Ayla, for these gifts.
You are Sarentu.
I am.
Here, the Kinglow forest is full of delicious ingredients to cook.
Oh, thank you.
Do the Sarentu not have any notion of personal space?
Excuse me? You better take that back. Speed boost. Yeah. Yeah, I might actually make this just a solo stream of like
log. Should be where Nawuk saw that lone human.
Frontiers of Pandora, just because I don't want to push my GPU like to the max. It's you know, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. And like as you can see, some of the stream is getting a little choppy. That just has to do with like just the overheating, and I am running on a laptop. Investigate the clues. Never eating east. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you guys understanding. So that way I can let it cool down. I can come back with AC Mirage and the new DLC tomorrow. I want to check out what's over here. So this is part of that mission, but worst case, I'll probably just I'll just save it and then just call it. Yeah, 5 hours and 30, not too shabby. For those of you who are chilling and sticking around, you do have Phoenix points, right? I'm not sure how much you guys have. I can't see each total you guys got, but feel free to redeem one of the many games that you see in the reward section. All right, if you are interested in any of those games, all you have to do is redeem them, and then I will be able to message you the actual game key so you can redeem it. And mind you, once you redeem your prize, feel free to go on social media, whether it's whether you use Facebook, X, Instagram, or whatever. If you can make a post saying that you got your key and you redeemed it, it just helps me and allows me to burn even brighter, so that way sponsors know that we're too legit to quit, and they love that type of energy, so it's always appreciated. And like I said, I do have I played Pacific Drive not too long ago, and that's one of the games that I'm going to be giving away once I hit the sub goal of 20 subs. All good, no problem. God, I think I might just investigate the island for clues. It's in the river, strictly east. Like, I guess this is the river. Oh, the island. I know we have a map too. See? We do have a map. It's over here. Huh! I was shocked by that thing. A lot of crazy plants out here. I love it. Oh, is that the island over here? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, once we investigate this for clues, we'll call it. I feel like we already talked to them. Oh, this is the island over here, I guess. Okay, inside quest area. So we are exactly where we need to be. Okay, clue. Okay, gotcha.
But what else? Doesn't look right. Boot prints on this branch. Someone ran. Fast. So fast they dropped their tablet. Maybe it's linked to... skid marks. Looks like an aircraft landing. An empty hive. Fell or knocked down. Don't think so. No. These are resistance rations. Someone from the resistance was here. Not RDA. Good.
So who is it then?
But what else?
Did I put this now?
Whoever was here, they kicked the tree. Brought down the hive. Not smart. Let's see. A resistance human flew here to work on something. And kicked the tree.
Yeah, I love how it
Tablet
looks.
could have more.
And that's the word, I mean, the biodiversity, yeah, you can definitely see it's so different. Different regions have beautiful color and luscious like greenery and vegetation, yeah. But I do like that there is a cause and effect with the pollution, that once you can see it dying, you can only assume and know that the RDA is doing something crazy, right? And it's like, and it's our duty to like really stop it. So that's actually a really cool feature. Hack the tablet for clues. Got it. Cool. Oh. Okay. I thought we had to go back and...
Your eyes are like the moon. They're bright and round and craters. And your smile, it's a smile, all right? This is so stupid. Say what's on your mind. Cut the artsy crap and be honest. Here goes. You're... great? No, you're amazing. And everyone can see that. But to me, you're amazing in a way that makes me feel... Wait, what's that?
Uh-oh.
Shit!
Well, that was...
Interesting.
Alex might know who owns this tablet.
Okay. Resistance HQ. Okay. So we might fast travel to HQ now. Right? Because we can. Can we? Can. Sweet. So that way we can get to the bottom of this and then I can find a save point. And when it saves, I think it gives me 3 notches on the left bottom of the screen. Need some food.
This place could use a little TLC.
And fruit salad. I can talk to Alex. Are they? Where are they? Research area. Okay. Inside. Yeah, once we finish this, then we are good. Then we're gonna call it. Alex.
Let me know if you want to do some target practice later.
Why isn't Hajir answering? Hope he just let.
Okay.
You're a good shot, huh?
Maybe we can practice together sometime.
Hey! Fail to prepare. Prepare
my,
to fail.
my pouch is full.
As in, literally bumped into her?
Jake is hitting RDA mining camps and supply drops. We can do the same over here. Recon shows mining camps are largely concentrated in sectors 3 and 4, but it looks to me that they're starting to spread out. Not sure how they're targeting particular spots. Priya thinks
Bro,
the
you're
lanes
above me,
might
man.
be fitted with scanners. I need to look into that. We'll hit the supply drops in small teams. I'll try to get in and out before the RDA arrive for pickup.
I gotta. Come on. Free me. Okay, sweet.
I am really trying to do what I can here to make up for some of the mistakes that I've made in the past.
Hey, what do you got for me?
A tablet I found, dropped by one of our people. Do you think you can fix it?
Ouch. Wish I could say yes. But what this tablet needs is a prayer, not a scientist.
Apple Care?
You said it belongs to someone in the Resistance?
Yeah. Human, based on the boot prints I found nearby, and female, judging from the audio recording I snagged from it. They made a point to record in privacy, away from HQ.
A human female. Well, that narrows it down. Good luck.
Okay, I guess it's not.
Don't worry, HQ is strong.
Can we save it? It's like a save game or something here?
Structurally, I mean, I built a lot of the expansion.
Must check Dr. Augustine's research on that.
I thought we'd have a save point already.
Have you been out in the rainforest recently, Nalin?
Yes, actually. I was at a field lab earlier. Just got back to HQ.
Did you drop anything on the way back? Gear or tech, perhaps?
Oh, no. I travel very light. The field lab has everything I need. Fewer things on me means fewer chances to be forgetful.
So, no time to record poetry, I guess.
Time for poetry?
Okay, it's not Aline.
Too many people around here now.
Wait. It's her.
I think this tablet belongs to you.
No, sorry. Mine's tucked away safely in my locker. See all these scuff marks? It might belong to someone who's a bit less gentle, let's say.
Hmm. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense.
A lot of this stuff was designed to be replaced, not fixed.
Wow. Hello. Good to see you again.
So someone who might be prone to dropping
I know you
stuff.
must have questions.
Alma, is it
and I wanna
yours? I'm
Answer
just kidding.
them. We'll talk more later.
I get a pain in my neck looking up all the time. I heard the flute player again yesterday.
Her.
You think?
Hey, Priya, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
I wish. I have way too much work here.
So, no chance you might have dropped something out there?
Only way that'd happen is if I knocked something off my desk and it slid all the way out through the entrance to HQ.
Okay. Doesn't seem like it's hers.
The RDA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back
I mean,
to the way it was.
Either her.
You're a good shot, huh? Maybe we can practice together sometime.
Hey, how's it going?
Come to gear up?
You take care of yourself.
I'm gonna check.
Pretty cool to see more Navi.
I'm gonna check the.
You guys are tall.
Why isn't Hajir answering?
It's not her. I'm just gonna confront her, see if it's her.
So, I found this tablet out in the rainforest. You sure you didn't drop this?
Definitely not me. Sounds like that tablet has more of a social life than I do.
Dang.
Anka, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
Well, yeah. I'm a pilot. I go out all the time. Gotta keep an eye on those
Scuff
RDA
marks and
patrols,
dirt on
you
the
know?
boots.
Any chance you dropped a piece of gear or
Maybe
tech
her.
the last time you went out?
What? No way. The only way I could do that is if I'm literally dropping a tablet from the cockpit or something.
Why did you say tablet when I mentioned missing gear?
Oh.
I didn't say tablet.
Just the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know.
Were you thinking of this tablet?
Where in the hell did you get that?
A Naranahe gatherer
It's
pointed me to
hers.
where you dropped it.
What did you find on it?
Don't worry about it.
I recovered some audio. Was that you?
Shit. We do not talk about this here. Follow me.
Uh-oh.
Morale is up since we found the kids.
The RDA are killing Pandora.
Be cool,
We
be
need to
cool.
shut down their sites.
I couldn't imagine going back to Earth.
I can. But it's not a pretty scene. Instead of all this green...
It's embarrassing. I went to that spot specifically so no one would have to be subjected to my nonsense. How much did you hear anyway?
All
Everything.
of it. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, all of it. That's great. I know the wasps didn't take too kindly to my poem. Ugh, why did I go to that spot in the first place? Real rookie business. What was I thinking?
I guess you were thinking about love.
I'm not exactly the best when it comes to talking about these feelings or whatever. Just really wanted a place away from all the noise to digest all this. You know the saying, love makes dumbass people do dumbass things, right? A good nothing that all did.
Yeah,
Even
we're like
without the
10 feet
RDA
tall.
And these fun, tense times we live in.
Yeah, our character is
Do you
massive.
know how hard it is to try to be romantic here? I can't pick flowers without half of them trying to kill me.
Maybe I can help.
No, look, I appreciate the gesture and all, but let's not. I tried to get all mushy and ended up kicking the hornet's nest. Or a literal wasp's nest. Hive, same thing. So forget it. I'll move on. I'm good at this sort of thing.
Okay. So I guess we completed one side mission, one side quest. And got some spare parts. And
What is going on at that camp? Is the radio dead?
and clan favor too. So she might have a
Very
crush on
cool
somebody from the
gear.
Aranahe clan. We'll see.
Just be cool, delivering parts to Anka like a normal person.
Because that mission came from there. Yeah, like I mean we're tall,
Samson
bro.
really needs a refresh.
But look, first
Turns out
person
the
though,
log I
we
brought
would
for
we
Jin
would
had
know it.
something
Like
living.
we would know it for sure. We have to.
Creepy and crawly
What do you
with lots and
need?
lots of legs.
What do you need? See, literally crouching.
Not about to forget that anytime
Wow,
soon. Nor is anyone else who saw it jump out of that thing.
like 10 feet tall. Okay, it did save. Awesome, that's what we needed. Sweet. All right, chat. Let me not take too much of your time. We've been hanging out for almost 6 hours now on stream. That's a beefy stream. Not gonna lie to you. I do hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I know I did. Had a ton of fun. And I do apologize that we are not able to make this into a double feature. I should have honestly like streamed this for 3 hours. But with a story like this, I don't think it would do it justice just to go for 2 to 3 hours and then cut it. I am glad that we went up to 6 hours to really have a nice in-depth first look at Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. And again, shout out to Ubisoft for the awesome access. Couldn't be happier, couldn't be more appreciative of the opportunity to really give my community a real deep dive into our fight against the RDA right now. Like that's such a great vibe. I thought this was gonna be. We're great. My bad. I'm trying to talk to my chat. My fault. Jeez. I thought it was your tablet, by the way. All right, get away from me.
What if they decide to
But
just
chat, I
land one of those
do
ISVs on us?
appreciate your time, your energy, and the vibes that you guys have been able to like share here. Inferno,
I might take some relief in that. If I
Derek,
trusted those
Panini.
people to be rational instead of incredibly spiteful.
Appreciate all of you guys for coming through. Maston Todd as well. And you said you were literally coming through to see if you want to buy the game. Hey, that's kind of what I do, right? We do early access, whether it's open beta, closed beta, alpha, exclusive access, right? Some of the first looks and deep dives that actually might give you guys a chance to possibly see if you want to grab the game yourself.
Trying to break the ice.
And I hope after
He's not great with humans, but can you blame him?
Not really, no. He's been through some messed up stuff.
I do hope after 6 hours now, you do feel a little bit more confident. Not just considering this game, but I do hope that you add it to cart and you possibly already hit buy, or you're waiting for our next stream of the Avatar
If you know what you're doing.
Frontiers of Pandora for us to actually make sure that you can confirm that purchase. All right. Okay. So I do want to say thank you so much to everybody who came through. You guys can always choose to hang out somewhere else, but you guys make your way to circle back each and every single time I go live, right? And I love that. To the newbies, right? The OGs, the new Gs, and everyone in between. I gotta say thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, your morning, your afternoon. All right, keep your notifications on as always. You never know when I'm gonna bug you and go live. You never know when I'm gonna burn bright. Okay. Let me just say that. Okay. I'm a little tired. We've been exploring an amazing open world on the west side of Pandora. Amazing open world, by the way. Luscious, beautiful. Sometimes toxic whenever there's a pollution zone that needs to be handled, because the RDA, they don't understand boundaries. They want to destroy while building and claiming to build, but I'm glad that we can reduce, reuse, and recycle the hell out of the RDA and their tech. All right, chat? GG's. Thanks so much. Remember the name, chat. Remember the flame, of course, because the vibes are always the same. All right? Phoenix here. And you've been watching a 6-hour stream of Ubisoft's Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Let me live my life. I gotta get out of here. Phoenix, out!